Hello. We're gonna go live in Valheim, and I'm starting right in the game rather than a starting soon screen, so as to hopefully, avoid crashing. Fingers crossed. Last time we were able to get it running pretty fine, minus my audio, which I forgot to unmute, but I see the audio moving, so that's good. You can hear me. That's the important part. Delicious and nutritious. Alrighty. So, now comes time to figure out what we were gonna do. I think, if my memory serves, that I was gonna go on a run for as much copper and tin as possible. Now I have this whole black forest up here, copper over there, and a bunch up there. Probably remove that. That's where the cart was. I can probably bring my cart up here to these meadows, or this meadows black forest area, because I can ford the river here. This is probably all black forest, but I don't think there's a lot of it. Just trying to think what's the best option for a cart, because that also might be all meadows, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's tin in a chest up there that I put. There's copper over there. Let's go up north. We also need blueberries. Let me see this. Carrot seeds we're growing there. Oh, it looks like it's night timing, or it's Here, let's see. What's the current state of things? Alright, we do have plenty of stuff. This is our miscellaneous chest. We're gonna put that in there. We should also make that in there, a shield, a bronze shield. We just need bronze everything. How about our piggy here? Batty is what we named him. So if you watch the VOD, which unfortunately has no sound, but I tamed some pigs. The pigs in here include a wonderful pig named Goody, who I just walked on up here, and he happily lived up here. Batty, on the other hand, is obsessed with this corner, and I have only been able to drag him slowly, kicking and screaming, up the hill. I just need him in with the other boars, but Batty will not move from this corner. He refuses to do so. Once we get him past here, we can finish the wall, which would be great, but he does not want to go there at any point in time. But we'll get him there eventually. It's just a matter of him being a little more agreeable. Valuables? No. Chest. Get some rocks. We'll toss these rocks. Put these in there. There are birch seeds in here. Yep. I think there's dandelions in with the food. And let's cook some more meats here. Real quick. And then we'll sleep. I don't know what time of the day it is, so we'll just cook, and then tomorrow we will sleep. Unless, is there something I need raw meat for? I'm going to save some of my raw meat, because I know I need it for sausages, which I have the swamp key, so I will want sausages soon. But also we need to build the new ship, like the big ship. Let's put half the stack back, because I know sausages make a bunch. Let's also only take half of these, just in case. because we'll unlock more and more recipes as time goes on. I also should get some wood for the fire. And then we'll be good to go. Do I have wood in here? Yes, I do. Hey, GFX Unknown. Welcome to the stream. How we doing tonight? We're just getting started here. And we're gonna go on an adventure. And thanks so much for the follow. Boar jerky, deer stew, I need cooked. Lots of cooked stuff. We don't need the raw meat yet. But we also do need a bunch of blueberries, so we can make lots of Queen's jam. Because that's the most beneficial. Oh yeah, I love the like the whole style of this game too is a very, like, it all fits. Like there's nothing about this game that makes me go, that doesn't work. Like they didn't try to make it something it's not or beyond what it is. It all fits. It's a very nice game and very fun if you haven't played it. It's just a wonderful game. We're just cooking our meat until nighttime, and then we'll be off into the woods to try and get some goodies, hopefully. Getting prepped for a big adventure. Or what will hopefully be a big adventure. Okay, we got 13 of those, and we'll have 8 of these. Oh, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to get... I've just started a little while ago, so, you know, trying to build up the numbers, get started. Isabella Richard. Well, thank you again so much for both the follow and the retweet, and for joining just in general. It's nice to have people around. And I will follow you back on Twitter once I finish the stream, because switching screens while I'm in... Valheim. I've heard that term a lot, VTuber. I'm not too sure what it means. I do post my VODs on YouTube, if that's what it means. But if not, I hear the term VTuber, but I don't know what it means, to be honest. If it means VOD YouTuber, then yes, I do put my VODs on YouTube. I'm kind of new in the Twitter space, or in the, Oh, am I a real person? Yes, I'm a real, living, breathing, I'm not like a AI-generated person. I just really like Cacnea and would rather not show my face, so Cacnea gets to go into the corner. Instead of me. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I know there are, like, there are a few there, they're, like, typically anime profile pics. Not that I have a problem with it, but yeah, no, I am a real live, living, breathing person who just likes Cacnea. And I mean, who wouldn't like Cacnea? Look at him. He's just hanging out there. Alrighty. Time to go on the adventure. Need some Queen's jam. Gonna eat some carrot stew. And we're going to eat some deer meat. And we're going to take our cart with us. Although I think I hear baddies attacking my boar out here. So real quick, we'll just check out here. Doesn't look like any baddies attacking. Maybe just pig sounds. Oh yeah, this game is definitely a top tier game for me. When it came out, I put in hundreds of hours, and then just very recently, I was like, I'm gonna pick it right back up. because I haven't played it in years. Like I remember they were planning the, I believe it was the Hearth and Home update or something like that, like home improvements. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I try to be a little relaxed and chill, but I think, yeah, I played this back in the when the Hearth and Home update was announced, but I haven't touched this game really at all since. So, you know. And this is the bridge I made way back when I first started my Valheim world. So I used Ike Beer, so I should be sprinting while I can. I will say I started streaming like 3 years ago, back when coronavirus first sort of hit. I'm like, I'll try my hand at streaming. And I showed my face then on a different channel, so I made a new channel. I showed my face way back when, and I just felt like it wasn't like a self-esteem thing, but I'm like, I felt I had to make myself look good before stream. Like, you know, I had to like wash my hair and style it, and oh, thank you. No, and it wasn't like a self-esteem thing. It's just like I don't feel like, you know, I want to look presentable. Like, you know, I want to like I would shave and like style my hair and all that sort of fun stuff, and I was like, it's just too much, you know. It just became too much. I was like, I'm just gonna not do that anymore. I will show my face. I play a lot of MapleStory content. I will do a face on stream, but probably not record it. So you'll only catch me live when I reach the big achievement I'm aiming for in MapleStory. But outside of that, I don't plan on being a face cam streamer. Did my cart just break? No, it didn't. Okay, it just got disconnected from me. Oh, and then I just hit it. I also need to get wood so I can make a workbench. You manage your page, but you put the logo in an overlay. Oh yeah, no, I'm new-ish to streaming, but I have I had a channel before, so I had sort of an idea how I want it to look. So, you know, and then let's fix the cart. Unless, okay, I didn't put my hammer away. Good. Go away. Yeah, I wanted to put some more effort, because like last time when I was like, I'm gonna try streaming, thank you. It's very Cacnea themed. Because honestly, I was like, I'm gonna stream a lot of Pokemon content, and I did stream a fair amount of Pokemon content the other night. But then I was like, that's not gonna be my primary content, or ended up MapleStory being my primary content, partially because I play MapleStory more than any of the other games that I normally play. But I put some work into it, or I'm trying to put some work into it. Get the goings on. I mean, you're welcome to. I won't stop you. You can tweet it at me if you want. I just sort of picked up the Dex entry for Cacnea. Just made it, you know. That's what it is. I'm not looking to professionalize it so much right now. I'm just sort of going about it as I do. Until I actually, you know, if I get a following of any sort, then I might look into it. Okay, how close are we to the Dark Forest? Because I don't want to have to pull the cart across the river. Yeah, we'll leave it here, I guess. It's probably best. Berries. And we'll mark on the map that this is where it is. Yeah, that'd be cool. If you're interested in doing that, go right ahead. Um, yeah, I am. Oh, my game might have crashed. My computer's very iffy about this game sometime. All right, that fire is my cart. There we go. And now we are looking for blueberries, copper, and if possible, a troll. Would be nice to run into. Is what we're looking for. Yeah. Yeah, no. I will definitely, again, I'll drop a follow for you on Twitter as well. Because, I always follow back. Be it Twitter or that. But just with Valheim specifically, if I switch windows, the game will crash, and then it rebooting the game crashes my Streamlabs. This game can really, it really just messes up my computer for whatever reason. But as soon as I'm done, I will drop a follow for you on Twitter. I will drop a follow for you on Twitch if you stream as well. I don't know if you stream as well, but I always do sort of a double follow back just because, it's nice, right? Especially starting out. Small streamers got to support each other and look after each other, right? We're all just trying to have some fun here. That's what I'm trying to do, at least. I know maybe some people aren't trying to have fun, but I'm trying to have some fun here. Is this copper? Oh yeah, I love working with you. Oh, a burial chamber or a troll cave, one of the two. This might be the cave for the troll I killed back in part 1. Let's see. We'll just see. Oh, it's burial chamber. I'm gonna mark it on the map just so I don't accidentally re-enter it. Chamber. Here we go. Let's go get some skeletons. Easy peasy. Ha. You can't defeat me. So the 3 games I've really streamed are... I've streamed Pokemon Emerald as well as Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Valheim I stream every Sunday because it's just been sort of like a Sunday tradition. Pokemon Emerald just for challenges. So far I'm doing a Caclock challenge, which is a challenge I made up where you can only play as Cacnea, who, if you didn't guess already, is my favorite Pokemon. But then I play a lot of MapleStory. MapleStory is my sort of prime content that I do. And have been doing. I do MapleStory usually every day that I've streamed so far. But, I mix it up. I try to mix it up. MapleStory I play every day just in general, so it's sort of a sitting there, like, that's the game that I play, but, it's what I'm gonna play anyway, so it's what I end up streaming. Yeah, those are the primary, just the 3. Hopefully I'm affiliated. I just need the chatters and the followers. Whenever those come. But again, if I don't get affiliated, I don't. I'm doing this. I think last time when I started streaming, that was my big faux pas. I was like, I need to get affiliated. It's like, I'm just doing this for fun at this point. Just trying to have a good time. And if people want to come and hang out and have a good time, even better. But I'm doing it more for me this time. Just for the fun of playing games. Oops. Chamber and cross it out. Maybe. I have someone in mind for it a little bit. My brother is a big sort of graphic design type person. Um, but again, I will check out your work once the stream is done, and we'll talk. But yeah, I'm not sure yet, and it's too early days for me to worry about that sort of stuff. I'm just gonna go with what I have for now. And let's see. Yeah, no, I'll have to check out your stuff and see, but I mean, I'm open to it. Oh, nice little shelter there. I gotta find. I need blueberries, and I need copper. Is what I need. That's what I'm searching for, and maybe a troll. Oh yeah, for sure. I will let you know. We'll just wander into the woods. I feel much more prepared for this than last time when I did this. I was completely unprepared for it. We'll get thistle, because I know thistle's important. I forget for what, but it's copper, just green rocks. Just green rocks. Sad. Oh yeah, love blueberries. In real life and in the game. Alright, we can destroy this. Oh, 2 brutes. Oh, but that's a bad brute. Never mind, I'm out of here. Sorry to disturb you. Run! Let's go into this burial chamber here. And I'm sure they'll leave me alone from there, assuming this isn't a troll cave. It is a troll cave. Is there a troll inside it? There is. I'm out. Alright. We can just sort of pick away at that troll. Yeah? I'm out. Okay. I gotta run. Just gotta run. Off we go. Mushrooms. I need those. Just run. Just escape. Come on, now you're on the ropes. He's on the ropes. There we go. Yeah, it's got that old Viking struggle going for it. Oh yeah, for sure. Cool graphics, cool game just in general. Again, I do love this game. Oops, I need wood. I will need that. And I got tin in a chest here. Somewhere. I guess somewhere in here. In this burial chamber. Have I already cleared this out? Or... let's find out. And be ready for anything. Apparently there's a tin in a chest here. Let's find wherever that chest is. Because we need tin. I think we're low on tin too. Mushrooms. Not over here. I looked over there. It's a mystery. Hey, what's up, Crazy as Asian? Welcome. Yeah, I don't know what's up about VTubers. I mean, I sort of get it, I guess, but I get the not wanting to show your face, hence why I do it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there is a fascination with them. I do know that some of them, I can't name any off the top of my head, are really like well made, I should say, or well programmed. Is that a troll over there? We'll keep looking here. Yeah, some of them are really well made. Others, not so much. I never have gotten into like the VTuber space. I'm not much of a like. I don't watch a lot of streams, except for of course Crazy Evasion. Everything's going good today. So far, so good. We've got we just started about 20 or so minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. So we haven't had any significant losses yet, but we haven't made any gains yet. We're still getting there. You can stay up there. I don't feel like fighting you. I'm just trying to find more copper deposits as well as blueberries and that sort of stuff. Just on the resources. And then, if I can get the resources, I want to make the big ship. Or the, like, not the biggest ship, what's it called? The caravel, basically. This one. The carve. So I need a whole bunch of bronze. I did also, I streamed, I don't know if you saw, I streamed Valheim last Sunday too. Streamed for about 4 hours. It was a whole lot of fun. Went at the end of stream, went to shut everything down. Turns out that I never turned on my volume the entire time, so I was just talking to nobody. So I got a lot done back at the base, but it ended up being sort of all for naught. And I was kind of annoyed, but it was kind of funny at the same time, so at least to me. It's what happens. Lesson for this time, I was like, okay, now I'm like paranoid. I'm like, I gotta make sure that I keep an eye like on the mic, make sure it's moving when I'm talking. But that's what happens. Early days still. It was pretty funny. And again, I just had fun playing Valheim. And I talked to myself like the whole time. I was like, oh, you know, cheating, chatting, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, exactly. It happens. I didn't beat myself up about it. I'm like, oh well. Like, I didn't unmute. That sucks, but it happens. Yeah, for sure. Suggest away. I don't need everything I have here, but... Oh, I'm already full on tin. I'm gonna bring that back to my cart. Oh, welcome. And let's see. Oh, there's more up here. Even more. There's gonna be... Oh, I'm out of torch. It's okay. I should have enough to craft one, right? I can craft a torch. I think. Oh no, I don't need that for crafting a torch. I can just craft that. Beautiful. Did I open that chest? I didn't. I don't need bones. Here we go. More goodies. It's a big burial chamber. Not a lot of goodies in it so far. Alright. Open door, open door, open door. Been in here, right? This was just a dead end. Yes. Oh, I'm running low on food. There we go. I went here saying I'm gonna find copper, and I have just done dungeons so far. But that's how it goes with plans. And I'm lost. I lost my direction. Oh no, here we are. I went that way, just this way. Oh, that way. Alrighty. Perfecto. Cross it off. I should also... Oh no, I'm not going to become a VTuber. And I might eventually start sharing my face, but for now, I'm just going to focus on being the best Cackney I could be. I could make... If somebody very smart makes a Cackney a VTuber, maybe, but I don't plan on berries. That's what I need. Those are the main ingredient that I'm looking for right now. Oh, what are you doing, nerd? Alright. That and just finding copper deposits. I don't even have to start mining them. Just want to find some. I got the Smarties going for me. Yep. Alright. Let's see. I got the skills. Yeah, it would seem. So it would seem. No, it's got a star. I don't want to do it. Not for me. Oh. All of this is not for me. Oh, blueberries for me. Ow. I'm just here for blueberries, guys. Leave me alone. Ouch. I'm out. Copper? Yes. Copper. Run away. Just run. Mark it on the map. Come back when it's daytime. And pick up berries. Just cower. Copper? Not copper. He's still on me? No, I think I'm far enough away from at least the star shaman. You I can deal with. And we'll probably go looking for a swamp later. I want carrot seeds. I can get rid of 15. I can probably get some more tin while I'm here. And I'll bring it back to my cart at some point. There we go. More tin. And I think that draws the gray dwarfs. There. Do I have enough space? I think I have enough to sell, so I'm gonna drop... There. Maximum carry weight. Can't carry anything else. So everything else is just getting marked on the map. If I run into anything else. Skeletons? Is that a troll I saw back there? Probably deal with the troll. Grey Dwarf Brute. The Grey Dwarf Shaman. That way is more into the woods that I haven't explored, but we gotta get back to the cart. So we gotta head that way. And we still have Eikthyr active, so now's the time to do so. What's up, skeletons? That's what you get for being made of bone. Copper? Not copper. Unimpressed. More copper? No copper. Let the stamina recover. That's just thistle. I could probably pick up some more berries too. But let's stick down by the water. That's probably safer. Still got a star? No, you don't. Alright, I can take you. Or I can't, because my aim is bad. Hey. You should stumble from that at least. Oh well. Copper? Not copper. No copper. The game is really holding out on copper for me, I found. Last time I played, when I was muted the whole stream, I think I only found one copper deposit the whole time. And I was like, come on. I spent like the majority of the time walking through the Black Woods looking for copper. Oh, shaman and a brute. I do not feel like it. But I do feel like these berries. Laters. Peace out. Leave me alone. Ooh, carrots. Ow. You all fight each other. Leave me out of it. Sounds like they are fighting each other. Just come and steal. Maybe. I've been thinking I should make as well my own server, just like for, like with an open stream key or something like that, so people can join as they please and just like burn it into like the top right of the screen or something like that. Get it out of here. I don't care about you. I just want your home destroyed. Like a landlord. What do I drop? I drop that. I drop that. I should be able to pick up more berries. Right? Berries? Yes. Ha. Got them. And we're almost at the point where I know I can swim across. So we just gotta scatter or stagger the steps. Lots of perch here as well. Can I grab him? I cannot. It's alright. But just, I think it'd be cool. I do want to play with more people. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ultimate Mount. Yeah, I do want to play with more people. But that's another day. I want to maybe get to at least the Great Plains, or if it's still called the Great Plains, or just the Plains, or whatever it is. Like, just on my own server here. Oh, little speed boost from a rock. I want to get there, at least, or hopefully. If I can, and then maybe look into opening up a server. I want to do a solo progression for now. Although I could also just make a full new character and jump on other servers. That is also an option. Oh, there's the world save. Oh, can you leave me alone, you weenies? Oh, in daytime. Neck. Get punched. I don't need you or your tails. Storage. Alright. You can have that, and that, and that, and that. You can have that. Oops. I should save this, really, but, you know. Alright, that can go there as well. Just so I can repair this as necessary. Storage. We don't need that. Hold on to those. Hold on to those. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Now we need to go get more tin, and we at least marked some copper on the map. So let's go that way. We'll follow the river and get some tin along the way and probably fill up on tin, but we'll just keep at it until we can't get anything else. That's the plan. Days out on our journey. And then we'll come back and do some home improvements. Which is what I love about this game, really, more than anything, is you get to go out, just out and about, followed by, like, you go out for, like, a few days to collect, and then you go for, like, days and days, out and about, and then after, oh, I don't know, 2-3 days, you've maxed out your inventory, you've sacrificed things, you're like, all right, I'm out of everything. And then you head back to your base, and you do, like, a whole bunch of base improvements, just, like, home building, that sort of stuff. It's wonderful. It's just got a nice split to it. Because I do love, like, building bases and that sort of stuff in any sort of crafting type game, like this, Minecraft, all that sort of stuff. What is this over here? Trollfish. Interesting. I've never seen a trollfish before. Hey, you wanna leave me alone? Thank you. And we'll get more tin than we can handle. And we'll hang on to that trollfish, because I can probably make a delicious soup with it, I assume. Check shining in the water. Let's handle these guys. I think it's just wood I threw. Yeah, it's just some wood that I threw probably a while ago. These fish are just jumping around. What about them? Alright, and I know I'm getting lots of tin, but I do want copper more than I want tin. Because that's the harder one to find and the harder one to bring back, usually. Oh. Haha. Revenge is mine. Copper? No, no copper. Deer. Yeah, deer. Tin. Wait, is that tin? No, it's just a shiny rock. Which all really tin and copper are. They're just special rocks. Exactly. Whenever you're not looking for it, that's when you'll find it. That's absolutely a good point. I'm dry again. Lucky me. Same with things like, yeah, same with like here. It's like, oh, I wasn't looking for a burial chamber, but here's one anyway. That's fine. Let's mark it. Because it always is good, like, even if I don't go and clear it. Because right now I'm going to focus on getting resources. Not clearing the chambers, because I already have 9 Surtling cores with me anyway. And I think I have at least 15 back at the base from last time. There we go. What's up, nerd? How did I miss? How did I miss? Ouch. Leave me alone. Well, don't leave me alone, but you know. Don't smash me. Don't smash me. Yeah, I have several sort of gaps in it. I keep finding different... Come on. Die. Oh, he got stuck and I got stuck. Oh, look. Berries. Excuse me a moment, troll. I need these berries as well. My berries! How dare you? Revenge for the berries. Troll hide. I need troll hide. I don't need the troll trophy. Nice. I can build, or I'm going to save up for a troll hide cape. That would be... Oh, there you are. I just fought a troll. What do you think you can do? I need a cape of sorts, just in general. Exactly. Get a nice troll for the lumber. I also need these mushrooms. To get Batty, my very bad, rude and mean boar, to, there. Eliminate some of their nests, too. I think that's part of the problem I'm facing. Lots of nests around. Here's some copper I marked down, so let's just start getting some. Really? A whole troop of you guys? Leave me be. Stop guarding my copper. There. Now just the small guys. There we go. That's why I'm the best. Haha. I don't need these rocks. I don't need these. I don't want these. I don't want half of these. And I want the copper. Here we go. It's a big old copper deposit. This is what we need. And I should have brought a boat. That would probably have been a smart idea, to bring a boat so I can just go back and forth. Because I think it's like a straight shot. Not an entirely straight shot. Whoops. And I brought all the pickaxes I own. I'm gonna use all my antler pickaxes, can use my bronze pickaxe, and go with everything that I have. I'm not returning until they're all broken. A couple minutes left on my food. I don't have more Queen's Jam because I didn't have a lot of blueberries, but now I got plenty of blueberries. It's a huge copper deposit too. So we'll be able to. Oh, and am I already full? Please tell me I'm not already full. Oh, because I have tin with me. Gosh darn it. I need the copper. Alright, I have 275. How much do they weigh a piece? 10. So I can pick up 3 more copper. Okay, I can pick up 1 more. Oh, no, I can't. Because they're worth 10 each. Alrighty, how much is tin? 10, what's 6? 48 divided by 6. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 30, 36, 42, 48. If I can toss something, if I can toss 3 more wood, because I want 10, I should be able to get 1 tin on the way back. Gotta do the maths. Haha. Perfect. And we're running low on food. Go. Like that. Beautiful. At least we got 9 copper. And we know there's a lot more over there. And we got troll hide, which, if I can kill 1 more troll, look at this. Look at all this tin. I'm going to actually mark this on my map. Tin. There we go. And we'll have to switch to using our axe soon because the mace is almost gone because we've been killing. But we also killed a bunch of nests, so it should be a little bit safer. Not entirely safe, but safer. And we'll just have to maximize out everything we can. And is this a troll cave? Looks like it. Could be a burial chamber, but we'll find out. It's one or the other. Burial chamber. We won't do it, but we'll mark it. Burial. Sounds like some skeletons fighting some grey dwarfs. You do you. I'll let them sort it out. Seems like they got it all figured out on their own. Carrots. More carrot seeds. Carrot seeds also important for carrot stew. More tin, but just a... do I have enough for... They weigh 8, right? Is what I determined? Yes. So I can... If I drop something worth 2... 0.8... Oh, perfect. I don't need any resin either. One more tin while I'm here. Maximize. And we'll pick up that tin on the way back, but... Mushrooms. Keep an eye out for more blueberry bushes. And we'll just keep filling the cart. Alrighty, and across the river we go. And I think if you raise your swim, it does, like, you can take less stamina, or it takes less stamina to swim, I think. Not that you can swim well in this game at any point, but, which is a little bit of a weird misnomer, not being able to swim in this game, because I would feel Vikings would be, like, the swimmers. Exactly, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It's like, that should be, like, the one thing you gotta be really practiced at, is swimming. But I also get why they didn't, because otherwise people would just swim across all the oceans without building all the cool ships. I understand why from a game perspective, but from my perspective, they shouldn't worry about it. Boom. Boom. I forgot to put those in there. Awesome. And then all of this is just copper and tin. Nothing else, except for carrot seeds. We'll either fill our inventory or die trying. And again, I want more copper than tin, because copper is... It costs more to make bronze using copper. But there's so much tin just lying around this area. Which is another reason why I want copper, because tin is so easy to find over here. And we got that whole tin reserve over there. So we'll just focus on the copper. Should be good still to swim across. Probably. Give me a speed boost. Thank you. Give me another speed boost. Hit me with a rock. Ah, so close. Hey, there we go. It's called, that's what the speedrunners do. It's called damage boosting. Not that you speedrun this game, but I'm sure there is a speedrun for this game. Like, what would it be, like, fastest way to kill the plains boss? Or might have changed with, oh, come on, you were on the, oh, I had you. It was on the ground. I want more fish stew. Oh, well. Oh, I also only have 2 things left to eat. Well, 2 things and strawberries, but that should be fine. I'm sure not eating will not come back to bite me in the butt later. Nothing could go wrong. Like, look at all this tin. This is crazy. It's another crazy tin deposit spot. Tin. You wanna leave me alone? And a deer. Blueberries? Oh no, just some dust. Burial chambers. Probably more skeletons kicking around here somewhere. No more trolls. Could use one more troll if one happens to be bopping around. More copper over here. Nope. We'll just stick to this copper deposit. Oh no, this was our tin area. Copper's up here a bit further. More and more tin. Like, tin is, like, I don't have a lot of it. It's what I ran out of before, but it's also everywhere, so I'm not worried about it. You know? Oh, a 2-star. There we go. Just into the water with ye. I should be prepped because they're gonna start attacking me en masse now that night's coming. But you know what? I just can't be bothered. Can't be perturbed. What's a little bit of danger to me, a Viking? I live for danger. I'm mining with my bad pickaxe. And night's coming. Oh yeah, exactly. It's always so easy to find, but then it's always the one you're like, I'm gonna max out on copper, and then you have no tin. And you're like, oh, gotta run out and get some tin. Or at least that's me. But I'd much rather run out and find tin, because it's so easy to find, than have to keep doing copper runs. Hey, don't leave me alone. Thank you. Look at this big old copper deposit. Copper for days. Probably get at least a full stack. Kind of wish I had brought something that gave me food that gave me more stamina, but HP isn't the worst. Nighttime. They're gonna start coming for me. so much here. Almost. I usually dig a little bit. Like, I'll dig down here a little bit. Because it usually goes down a bit. But if I like stop seeing stuff in it, I usually stop. Like, I don't dig the whole mine around it, but I'll dig a little bit into the mountain, especially like in the middle of it. Like here, I'll probably dig for some. Oh, is that my world save? I hope so. Or is it a world crash? Just a big old lag. Just a lag spike. Yeah, I'll dig in a little bit, like in the center of the copper deposit, because like, all right, it's gonna keep extending downward. Is my thought process. But I won't usually like mine out the whole mountain. Here's when they start assaulting me. So it's about time we run, I think. And see, is there anything else I can toss? Give me a bit more. Oh, hello, you. Oops. Whole team's here for the party. Alright. I'm out of here. In a moment. There we go. Now I'm out of here. Not that tossing that does a lot more, but at least I got it. Is that another shaman over there? It is. The shamans aren't so bad. It's the brutes that are the most annoying until you get to iron. I thought that was a sea serpent out there. Can I fit? How much more? I drop 2 more. Can I pick up a tin? Nope. I'm 1 weight shy. Aha. Got him. It's okay. I have the berries to eat. To keep my stamina, and I have plenty of food still. At least for now. For the trips to and from. Probably should kill some more birds as well. Want a rock? Oh, all the death and destruction I have wrought. Get out of here. Rocks. I have far too many rocks already. Would it be faster to build a boat across here? It might be. Okay. Yeah, skeleton trophy. No, I was like, there's tin that I left somewhere here. Yeah. Come on, I can get 1 more, right? Give me 1 more. Yeah, there we go. Maximized. Yeah, try and hit it. Just pick it off with the bow. It would take a while, but at least I'm on land, so I can pick it off, and they'll still be sort of aggroed. But I don't think we're close enough to, like it might be an ocean biome once you get out there, because you need to be in the actual ocean biome, but... Ooh, trollfish. Can I shoot it with the bow? Not if it swims away. Alright, I'll just swim out. I think there's probably an ocean biome out there, but I don't know where to start because we're surrounded by black forest. So there's a good chance it would be like it's just more black forest out there. At least I think there's a pretty good chance of that. Alright, and keep on keeping on. Back to the cart. We'll get everything we need in the cart. It'll be amazing. And we still have like 2 whole pickaxes left. I actually don't care about you. I'd rather not waste my... Come on. Rather not waste my club right now. So I'm just gonna run away. Definitely won't waste my club on you, neck. Get punched. Alright. Or tin. Ooh, a perfect stack of copper. There. Chop them down. I'm not really using my axe so much right now. So we'll keep it handy. We still got that as a backup for if and when our club breaks. But we got plenty of carry weight with us too. Yeah, troll, almost troll everything. I kind of wish I had... Oh. Leave me alone, please. I'm gonna save my club for the bigger guys like the shamans. These guys can all die to my axe. Haha. Look, man, I know it's your time. I know night is your time. But I got stuff to do, man. Leave me alone. You too. Leave me alone. Ooh, world save in 30 seconds. Means world lag in 30 seconds. Hey, I'm looking for a damage boost. You guys help with that, right? Thank you. I wonder what the speed run, if there is one, what the speed run for this game actually is. Because I feel like it's like this game is one of those games that if you play it properly, you can do, like if you got really good hands, which I of course do not, but if you have really good hands, I feel like it's one of those games like you can fight all the bosses with just dodge roll and attacking, but I'm wondering what the cutoff would be between like actually doing damage and like just like you'd have to get equipment to do hardy amounts of damage, but at the same time it's like you could also get to them slower or get to them faster but not have good equipment. I don't know. It'd be an interesting speed run that I'm sure that it would include stuff like damage boosting through like lakes and water and that sort of stuff, because that's a big portion of this game is like getting to areas where bosses are. But I'm sure there's got to be like you know, oh yeah, if you do this, this, and this, you get you can get across the water like 10 times faster. Again, I keep running to this tin thinking it's going to be copper. But my copper's a bit further north. We'll stay atop this hill. Maybe see, is there anything we can see over there? Spooky thunder. But I do love, like, a speed run to me, like, for a speed run to be good, it's gotta have, like, cool glitches or, like, skillful damage boosting. Like, the reason, like, Mario 64 speedrunning, aside from, like, Mario 64 just being a classic game, but I think the reason it popped off was because there are so many, like, skillful glitches you gotta do. Like, backwards long jump lineups, oh, I have to pick up the copper that's already on the ground before it despawns. Oh, not that. Here's all the stuff from the massacre last night. Thank you again for tuning in. Always happy to see you around, and yeah, I'll catch you on the next time. But yeah, you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I think the big popularity for Mario 64 speedrunning was in the fact that it's a fun, interesting, skillful speedrun, compounded with the fact that it's a nostalgic game, made it like the perfect speedrun game. That's my opinion, at least. It's also one of the speedruns I would like to learn one day. But I'm also not really skillful enough for, okay, here we go. Dig into the mountain so you can get more copper from the copper deposit. Can't just give up on it. I mean, look at the size of this copper deposit. It's humongous. And 19, so I got plenty more jams that coming my way. I wish I could grow blueberries at my base, but you cannot. Only carrots. Nope. Pickaxe broke. It just keeps going, man. It just keeps going with this copper deposit. Hey, get out of here. Yeah, this copper deposit is just gonna keep on going. Oh, we got too heavy. It looks like it's gonna break. The weather's gonna break, or it seemed like it was going to, but like it brightened up. But 21, I can get one more. Just gotta toss those. Oh, and how much is this way? There we go. Again, maximized, and those bone fragments can go. Here we go. Off we go. Back to the cart. Oh, look, more buke berries. Don't eat that. Don't eat anything. Aside from what I have. Yeah, I'll toss this all once I get to the cart. Lightning. What, can you get struck by lightning in this game? Or can things get struck by lightning in this game, like enemies, and become like in Minecraft, like supercharged creepers? Can you get like supercharged trolls? That would be spooky if that did happen. 22 more copper. And we're just gonna keep going till we're out of completely out of pickaxe. And we might even come back before we do base improvements. So we'll do as much stuff as we can before we start working on our base. And I think we will do an entire other run into the forest before we start working on our base improvements. Like, because that's going to be a lot of chopping wood and waiting for copper to smelt and that sort of stuff. So I think we'll do that actually after we've run through our pickaxes twice. Because we can go through, like, by the time we finish these pickaxes, I don't even think we'll be done that current copper deposit. And we found that other copper deposit that's marked on the map. Up here, and we can cut through it that way, so we can might even find more copper there. I'm also just thinking, you know, my tools are starting to run low, and once they're gone, we'll have to go back to the base, at least temporarily. As well as once we run out of food, because we're running low on food, but we can get all that back once we go back to the base. And we'll make more Queen's Jam, and I don't think we'll be able to make more carrot soup because I don't think we have carrots growing. I think we only have carrot seeds growing. But then we can plant basically a whole garden full of carrots because I have a whole bunch of seeds with me now, like in the back here at the cart, and I'm sure we'll get more carrot seeds along the way, or once we get back to the base. I know there will be carrot seeds waiting for us. Oh, leave me alone. 2 1-star. May as well be a 2-star. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get back to my card. All the stuff. Alright, and those can go there. And our cart's filling up too. Something fierce. My crafting station needs a roof. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Here's hoping that returning to active does not crash the game. Does not seem to have so far. And I wish it didn't clear the chat when I went BRB. But it always does. Oh well. Not a big deal. I just like seeing the chat box in the top left, so it's not just a big blank space. What's that? Oh, there you are. Stormy days still. Go away. Oh, Three Dwarf Shaman Trophy. Don't want that. I shouldn't waste my time fighting these guys during the day. Wasting precious mining time. It's more of like a waste of my time. Get it? Whoa. No need to toss the wood yet. We will once we get to our copper hole. We weren't attacked much the other night. We were attacked a bit, but I think the reason they're letting us off a bit... There we go. Give us more health and stamina. Oh, is it finally clearing up weather-wise? The weather clearing up? Hey, weather's clearing up. Finally. Punch. Oh, hello. Ouch. Run away. It's kind of stuck. Sleep a bit. He's just wandering up. Oh, too easy. You're nothing to a troll. And finally, that should be enough troll hide. I mean, I know we won't be able to pick up as many copper, but I would rather 10 troll hide for a cape, a Coolio cape. And we got more blueberries, which is also wildly important. Is there a Grey Dwarf boot just chilling in there? Yeah, we'll leave him to his thing. Looks like he's probably stuck in there, so we'll just let him do his thing. Also, what year arrows do I have? I have flint head arrows. Perfect. I was gonna say, am I trying to do these trolls with, this one, right? Yeah. Top one. You can get a troll cape now. That'll be cool. Add to our armor. And was it over here that I found a whole bunch of blueberries? There's the old troll head that I got from the other troll. Running into a troll now and then, not so bad. Multiple trolls can get troublesome real quick at this point in the game, but finding a troll, not so bad. You just gotta cart it a little bit. And I'm sure we'll pick up a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, we did a small massacre there too. I remember that. Alright, now there's probably rocks and copper that we haven't picked up here. Oh, big chunk of that copper deposit all gone. Bye-bye. And we'll just keep on that collection. Again, I know if we dig into this mountain a little bit, we'll find more copper, so... I'm fairly certain if we dig into this mountain a little bit. Oh, like right here. And that's a lot of rocks. Is that more copper just left of me, or is that rock? It's just rocks. Dig into the mountain a little bit here, just to check for more copper. We might be nearing the end of this deposit. And we can cross it off the list, and we can collect some tin on the way back to the cart. Looks like... Oh, that's just wood. Resin. Alright, that's that on that. Alright, let us cross that off. Let's head up this way a little bit, because we still have plenty of carry weight, right? Yeah, we still got like 100 carry weight. So let's go up here. We'll head up this way. See if we can find more copper in this area that I have yet to see inside of. It's all blank over here. Once we've explored it all, I'll be happier. Maybe a copper area. Seems like the type of area I'd find a copper deposit or more blueberries. Fantastic. Looks like it may be a copper deposit. It's not. Looks like it may have been. There's a base full of skeletons. More copper anywhere in here? Before we head northwards to that other copper deposit. Anything over here? Yeah, here we go. Copper. Easy as that. Whoops. Darn it, I did not want to use that, especially not right now. Oh well. I did. Nothing I can do to undo it. Can you leave me alone, please? Thank you. I feel like I hear another one. Yep. Can you, like, leave me alone? Please? Thank you. Always be polite. That's the key. More and more and more copper. And then we should probably eat another one of those. And our pickaxe is gonna break soon. Feel cold. That means it's time for me to get attacked. Is the long and short of it is this is attacking time. I can get one more copper. Anything else I can toss? I can probably toss 7 more of those. Probably get another copper. It would be really cool if my pickaxe broke before I maxed out here. Can I drop anything worth 1? One more. Drop half these coins. Get one more. Alright. That's enough to... Is that another copper? Yeah. We'll come back and break our axe here. Might as well. Forgot I have Eikthirs, so I can sprint for a while longer. Ooh, carrot seeds. That would be nice. Again, and then once we go back to the base, we'll plant a whole bunch of carrots. I don't care about you. Oh, another copper deposit. Map. Perfect. I don't care about you. I would like to just run. And more? Now that I don't need it, or now that I'm running from it, that's a whole lot of copper for us. So that's ideal. And you know what? Because I found all those extra coppers, I don't care about the one that's left over there. At this one, because I can basically make it up, even if it despawns, while I run back to the base. But I'm just gonna run back to the base. Hey, what's up, Computer Geek? I'm just gonna run back to the base with the cart and everything in it, because it is nighttime anyway. Oh, I'm gonna start getting hurt. Oh, just in time. Almost drowned. How you doing tonight, Computer Geek? So far, so good. Anything crazy? We're just finishing up a resource run here in Valheim. Unfortunately, I meant to save my Eikthyr power until my trip back, but I accidentally just hit it a little bit ago. And now we have to wait another 15 minutes. But that's also part of the reason we made a big pathway for our cart to get up. Alright. That can go in there. That can go there. Look at all these resources. That can go there. Put everything in here just because we'll be putting it all in storage. Oh yeah. They're all based off of either real life creatures or a lot off of mythology. Yeah, Japanese sort of. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. Oh yeah. Lots of. Oh, I cannot get up this hill like that. This cart is pretty heavy with stuff. And let's hope we don't die on the way back like the last time we took the cart back. We have more armor this time, though, so we should be safe, relatively. Knock on wood. There's a shaman. Leave me alone, shaman. Oh yeah, nine-tailed foxes, sumo wrestlers, ninjas. Oh yeah, wrestlers, sock and throw, different wrestlers. Yep, all sorts of them. It's cultural, not just fun little creatures. Drop the cart for a second because I want to fight these. There. I saw him coming. Oh, leave me alone. I'm just trying to get back home, guys. Just let me be. I'm trying to leave your area. I actually need to be on this side. On a children's story? I could believe it. Probably a either a dragon, I would guess a dragon-based story or a ugly duckling-esque story. You know, starts off small and weak, only to be big and strong. I would guess. I'm not overly aware of it, but that would be my guess. I can see the parallel. Or like, you know, the weak will become the strong. There's a lot of that sort of stuff that happens. Here we go, back into the meadows. And there's the world save. And a neck. I'm gonna punch you. Give me your tail. And I'll be able to be more stocked when I get back to my base. Yeah, absolutely. Lay it on me. Always up for a story. Come on. Hey, boar. I need your leather scraps. Run in place. Don't fall back down the mountain. I need your stuff. Perfect. There we go. Downhill. Much easier. Just walk down the simple downhill. Punch a neck for its tail. Hey, you. Fight me. Where's your friend going? Coward. You're all cowards. Oh, you grayling, you're coming for me, aren't you? Yeah, I thought you were. You jerk. And my lovely bridge should be at the top of this very easily climbable hill. Oh, is that a brute waiting for me? Really? Okay, good. It despawned in the day. That's what we like to see. I did not feel like dealing with him. All my foods are running out, so we'll do a little bit of home maintenance. But we made it to the bridge, so we're in safe territory. Oh no. When that hole happen? Oh. I will eat. I know I don't really need to, but I will need it to get up this. I will need the stamina to get up this hill, for sure. And just don't let it pull you back down. During the end of April and beginning of May, it's a cocoa makes. Yeah, we just koi kids being flown around. There you go. Yeah, and then koi, it's got that dumb Magikarpy face. That's the way it is with koi. And then Azure Dragon makes sense with Gyarados. It all comes together. Just gotta run in place sometimes here. Get the cart up to the base at the top of the hill. That's all there is to it. The final push. Final push. Kind of like March break, except for with more like fun. It's not just here, have a week off. Look, we fortified the whole base last time. Or almost the full base. We have to worry about Baddie still, who's our bad pig. Oh shoot, I left the doors open. How it's silly. Here we go. Over to storage. Alrighty. So, what do I have? First things first, let's get all the metals out. Put them in the metals drawer. Is that all bronze or is that all copper? Okay. I definitely have enough copper. My next run is all tin. And then I think I should be good. Alright, next, we're making a cape. Do it. I mean, I'd say it's always good. Engage in culture, or just any kite, really. It's a coal kite, not coal. Where's my troll cape? Oh, I need 10 bone fragments. I think that's in crafting. Then I'll find, oops, that. Yes. 10 bone fragments. It's also, might as well take all we can. Oops. Valuables. Nope. Valuables. coins. Did I take everything but my valuables? I should also get those two. Pigs. Is Batty in here? Yes. We'll deal with Batty in a minute. Here you go, pigs. That, because I want to put that in with the valuables. Alright, we've got plenty of Surtling cores as well now. Let's make the cape. Yeah, it's not something you see or hear people doing really anymore, right? It's just not something that, like, you hear or see about. Yokai watch? That's not the new one, right? The Yokai... No, that's like Yokai train rail or something like that. I knew there's a big... Prepared. Alright, food. Put that there. Put that there. We'll get 50 of those. Don't have much for food anymore. We should probably keep an eye on that. We're almost topped up on those. I think dandelions go in here. Yes. Dandelions. We don't really need any more of those either. Put those in with the food. Oh, that's where those all went. Thought I would have a stack of these somewhere. I thought I had some thistle too, but I guess not. It's fine. Chest. Great Orc Skull can go there. Necktails, all that sort of stuff. And we'll get our harvester. I've heard of Yokoi Watch, but I can't say I know what it is. Is it a game or is it a show? Both game and show. Fair enough. We're gonna go crazy with the carrots. All the carrots possible. And when we come back, we'll have a fistful of carrots. I believe it. I'm not one to be in the loop about shows. The fact that I've heard of it means it probably is pretty good. Again, I watch the major ones, of course, One Piece. I watched Naruto. Never watched Boruto, but Naruto I watched. There we go. That's plenty of carrots. We'll make some Queen's Jam. As many Queen's Jam as we can. Can I make just a raw fish? That? I can. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's all I want for Queen's Jam. That's all I can make for Queen's Jam as well. And it gives me plenty of food. And I'm gonna cook the fish, because I think I can make fish stew. Oh, and I'll get the necktails. I should also fix my cultivator. I'm here, may as well. Alright, I got a crap ton of copper. So I do have enough wood. Let's see if we can get Batty on this side of the fence. All right. Let's go. Okay, Batty. Okay. Darn. Hey. You wanna die? Batty's going in. Perfect. Haha. Get tricked, Batty. He's gonna go back to the corner, but I don't care. Got him up this hill. Batty's been stuck outside forever. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Finally. The walls are complete. Ready, this kid? I haven't watched as late. Okay. Yeah, again, I can't say I've ever really seen or heard anything about it, but, or about it, but I know I have heard of it. Baby pig was just born somewhere. Yeah, Batty, keep moving. Haha. Even further in. Just go be with the other pigs already, Batty. You'll love it. They're great. They're pigs, just like you. Good. Batty's been stuck in the wall for so long that if we can get him into the actual pen, I'll be so pleased. Haha! We're getting him. We're getting him. You've got this, Batty. Just a bit further. Just a bit further, you jerk. Haha! A little bit further. Bit at a time, just a bit at a time. We'll get Batty into his pen. You know what? Screw it. The pen gets to be a bit bigger. Because it looks like we have more pigs. We'll just extend the pen for Batty to also join. Because screw it. I'm not gonna keep fighting Batty anymore. Got him where I want him. That's inside the walls. Batty is officially part of the pig pen. Is it a herd of pigs? I don't know. Whatever it is, he's now part of the pack of pigs. Haha. Get tricked. We have finally saved Batty. Yeah. So has it been on for a while then, I guess, if you've watched it since you were a kid? I'm also kind of waiting till night now, because it, I'm also going to cook all of another half of these. Again, I know I need them. But I'm gonna cook all the deer meat. I won't need the cultivator for a while. Oh, shoot, my fish. There go my fish. Okay. Is it a similar sort of like it's a monster type? Like, obviously it's not Pokemon, but is it I'm on fire. Is it a similar, like, it's monsters, Digimon monsters kind of, not style, but like that kind of show? Have some agua. And once nighttime rolls around, we'll have a rest and then back out to get more tin. A lot more tin. And probably copper. For our walk there, we won't even use our Queen's Jam. We'll use the meats. Okay. And yokai are like spirits, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like little sort of spirit demons kind of thing. If I'm familiar with my Japanese, which I'm not, but if I am, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were like, yeah, spirits or demons or something to that effect. Alrighty. We'll cook this last meat, and we'll see where the sun is in the sky. And make a decision whether we're gonna start heading out or not. Almost set. So we'll finish up some of our work here. And you know what, actually? I am gonna start, if I can, about here. Start digging a little bit of the moat. Because now we have an actual base that I want to protect. I'm going to start building up a wall so that enemies can't get up and attack it from all sides, only the sides I want them to. I think that should be enough, even if a troll attacks. Should be enough to stop him. Exactly, it's the wall for the wall. Although it's going to be more of a pit that goes outside the wall, eventually. Just so I could trap enemies in there. But at least for now, sort of a moat kind of thing is the goal. And we'll end it right here because we need to go out of that door sometimes. We'll make it actually just a bit deeper. Because, yeah, I would like it to stop enemy attacks. So that way I can snipe them from the high ground. Yes, I'll still need exits, so they can still come up my ramps and what have you. But at least I'll have a way to funnel them where I want them to go. Ultimate defenses. Unless we get invaded by skeleton archers. But skeleton archers are no problem. I can handle them. It's more sort of to protect against trolls. I can keep them down here while I stay up here. And they get confused. There. That's the start of it. It'll go all the way around the wall. And there'll be multiple points in it. But now this is just the start of the moat. There are multiple entrances, but we want each of them to have a singular ingress and outgress. I don't think outgress is a word, but I'll use it anyway. Alright, now we'll sleep till the morning. We'll take the cart out. We'll be well protected should anyone decide to try and attack us. I could eat another bite. Both true of the game and real life. Alright. Ready to go. Cart's empty, right? Cart is empty. Alright. So, on the way there, we will eat a necktail, a that, and a that. And head out. There we go. Oh, and I didn't close the gate again. Very smart to have a gate, but leave it open. Whisper, who is your guide? Oh, okay. Yeah, aren't they like, I know they're spirits, but aren't they also like, don't they tend to have sort of like a, not necessarily cutesy to them, but they're like supposed to be in a sense lovable, and that might not be for the actual lore, but for the like TV show. Because now that you're mentioning it, like I feel like yeah, I've probably seen parts of it. Like it's one of those things I'm terminally online, so it's like most things I've heard of, my knowledge of it is probably limited, but I'll be like, yeah, I could, like, and if I saw, like, a screenshot or a picture, I'd be like, ah, yes, that. I have seen that. Oh, I picked up a bunch of rocks somewhere. Yeah. They're kind of like, they aren't, like, evil spirits. They aren't necessarily good spirits, but they're, like, from what I know, sorta, and this is partially from Maple Story, because I think, as I was showing you the characters yesterday, there is the one that's, like, spirit-based, and he's kind of, like, Japanese-inspired kind of thing. I think he has, like, a few, like, I think they are actually called yokai skills. Yeah. I feel like he has that sort of stuff. So, like, in my mind, I have, like, this general idea of it. But yeah, I could see, obviously, like, shows and stuff if they, if it's in the vein of, like, Pokemon and monsters, that sort of stuff, you know. I can see that kind of adventure. I feel like I assume, though, it's more anime-y. Like, whereas Pokemon is more like kids' cartoon, I would imagine Yokai Watch is more like an actual anime. Again, we're here for tin, so let's start picking up the tin we left here. Whoops. All the tin possible. Yeah. I mean, when it first came out, when I was a kid, I was like, yeah, the Pokemon TV show. Like, I was all about it, but it's like, I never kept up with it. Never was a show I watched excessively or anything like that. Again, it's a very, like, it's a kid's cartoon is what it is. And it didn't try to be anything else, and you know what? That is fine. Like, it is a kid's cartoon, but I generally not gonna watch a kid's cartoon. Like, not saying anything bad about it, just yeah. It's just gonna be, I am not the target audience. I'm fine with that. I'm fine to admit that I'm not the target audience and let it be what it is. Oops. I'm just collecting all the tin that I see right now. Oh, and I'm flying. All of these little streams are just full of tin. Ooh. And my cart needs some repairs. Fortunately, we're nearing this meadows section again, where I can leave it next to the crafting bench I made. Perfect. Beautiful. We'll leave it here again. We'll put all our tin in it. We will repair it. And now we'll go tin hunting. Off we go. There's a whole bunch of tin that I know exactly where it is. Like right here. We have like stacks and stacks. What's that? Oh, I thought that was a troll. Just great dwarfs. There we go. We'll get more tin than we know what to do with. More tin than we can handle. Yeah, plot armor, absolutely. Like, that's, I mean, like, from, like, the second or third episode, too, of Pokemon, where Ash defeats Brock using the sprinklers to turn his Onix into, like, turning his Onix able to be shocked because he used sprinklers, which I would argue is probably cheating. Like, you can't use, like, you know, Pokemon's about Pokemon battling, so if you use, like, you can't pull out a gun and shoot the Onix. You can't use, like, man-made things to fight in a Pokemon battle. I think that should be, like, that would be a rule. Let's toss that, and maybe those. There we go. We'll run with these 25 back. I do want that mushroom. These red mushrooms are important. There was a slight problem. Uh-oh. No problems, just situations. Japan exclusive. Ah, that just means you gotta find illegal streams for it. I mean, legal streams. Only stream things legally. That is my official advice. As a streamer, never watch anything illegally. Only ever watch it through its legal means. Wink. If I had a face cam on, you would see me wink. But, yeah. Where are you? There you are. What's up, boys? Ooh, mushroom. I'm gonna go just start ripping up that stream that I know where there was a bunch of tin at. Ooh, just ripping it apart. I mean, I wonder too, because it is a big thing, especially in the U.S. There's like we have a very, like, obviously officially there's no Christian culture, but I bet you it's one of those things because they're spirits and a whole lot of, like, I remember for a while Yu-Gi-Oh faced the same thing where it's like summoning, that's devil magic. Like, we can't have that on our network because it's, you know, it's devil stuff. Like, just the word summon was a, like, no term. Or carrot seeds. So I wonder if it's suffering a similar sort of fate, that it's being... I'm full. I'm still full already, but my stamina is so low. We're gonna have to make so many trips back and forth with all the tin we're gonna get here. But I'm actually fine with that. What's up, Skellington? Just not popular. That's fair. Again, it always makes me wonder when it comes to stuff like that. I always wonder the why. You know, it's like, why isn't it popular? Right? And it could just be, you know, some things just don't take off. But I always think it's stuff like that. Like, again, I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Suffered a lot here because of the whole summoning and the, like, you know, it's demonic aspect. It's not, but, you know, you use the word summon and it's clearly evil. Yeah, more mature audience. Yeah, North American media is really like, it's really like you're either watching it, like, if it's on a kids channel, it's like you're watching it like a kids show, like friendship and sharing, or you're watching something like very mature. Like, there's no real middle ground to mature, which is unfortunate, because I know you mentioned you're in high school. It really is unfortunate, the state of our media. There's nothing that is the world is very hostile towards teenagers currently. And I'm not sure why. Like, there's adult spaces and there are kid spaces, but there's not really, and I mean, technically, obviously, teenagers are considered children still until they're technically adults. But at the same time, like, you know, teenagers aren't children, right? They're teenagers. That's why we call them teenagers and not just referring to them as kids. But again, I think the world is just, North America is becoming very hostile towards teens, I feel. And that, yeah, and like things like that where it's like you don't get like a mature show that isn't, you know, it's like, because it's like you get either any mature show has to be shoved chock full of, you know, like adult scenes and like murder and violence and blood, or like, you know, it's all about, you know, who's hooking up with who. Like, that's an adult show. It's like you either get that or you get like super plot armor, the power of friendship will save us, and that's it. Like, you don't get any middle ground in North American media anymore. Anything that's like, this is a little more mature but not like adult, you just don't get it. Exactly. But that's the thing, right? It's rated for teens, and so it is like for a more mature audience, but we don't get a lot of that. Like, for us, it's in North America, it's just all like we don't get it, and they keep getting shows like that canceled, right? Because it's like nobody wants this, like nobody's watching this. Why would we keep making it? It's like the teens need something, but like they started removing it like back in my day up here in Canada. Like the kids channel that we had was YTV. It was like what you watched as a kid. But after I think 8:30, it became like teens hour, where they would put on like Inuyasha and I think Death Note as well, but like Inuyasha, Naruto, like exactly. Like I agree. Like we absolutely can't. Like, but I remember like they have that, but now like I've seen YTV since then, and it's kids shows 24/7. It's like at no point is it like, hey, like you're getting older, watch this show because you're gonna be up a bit later. Like it's just remove that. It's either you're a show that you can watch with a 4-year-old, or a show that you watch that you're interested in, or that like 30-year-olds are interested in, and you're like, what about in between then? There's a lot of age between 4 and 30. Yeah, exactly. Like I think for you guys, like it's like your guys, you get Cartoon Network, we had YTV. And yes, we're like, during the day they play SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents, that sort of stuff. But it's like in the evenings, it's like teen time, or they didn't call it teen time, they called it something else. But that's essentially what it was, right? It was more mature but not adult stuff. And they just stopped doing that. And I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure why. It's just been... Okay, you guys still get Adult Swim? Yeah, again, we don't have anything like that anymore, as far as I'm aware. Now, I also don't watch any, like, network television. Like, I have, like, everything I do is just, like, watched on stream, like, watched on the internet. But again, as you said, if it becomes like a Japan exclusive, that becomes harder to watch. If they're like, oh, we're gonna remove this from our catalog, which I hate. I hate that like stuff gets removed from catalogs all the time. I'm like, just keep it on the catalog. Let me watch the show. Put it somewhere I can watch it. I don't keep putting it somewhere and taking it away. Like, let me just enjoy the content I want to see, please. And I understand it comes down to licensing and intellectual property and all that sort of stuff. But, exactly, like, it's... Yeah, more mature content. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Bob's Burger is still, like, cartoony, but it's a little more mature than, like, a cartoon like SpongeBob or something. Blueberries. I think I need more deer hide too, so I am gonna kill that. Oh, come on. And I need more deer meat because I think I just cooked the last of mine. We'll fill a whole thing up with tin. Like just a whole bunch of stacks of tin. And then we'll go... And it's gonna drown. Oh, is that your dub? That's cool. I mean, like, I generally prefer subs. But for whatever reason, there are a few. Like, I far prefer, and I have tried to watch it a few times, I far prefer the Death Note sub to the Death Note dub. Yeah. Like, there are just some that, again, the majority of the time, I prefer the sub, but every once in a while, there's a show that I'm like, no, I prefer the dub. Full Metal Alchemist too, same thing. Like, I much prefer the dub version of Full Metal Alchemist to the sub. Oops, I need to toss this on. I'm just gonna toss one, and we'll come back. Actually, can I toss 4 of these and have enough? I can. Back we go. I think I want to cross that off just in case. Didn't look like there was much there left for me to pick up, so. We'll have a whole bunch of tin going back. Blueberries. Yeah, ghost stories. I don't think I've ever I know of ghost stories, but I don't know I've ever watched it at all religiously. But yeah, sometimes you're like, I just prefer the dub to the sub. And not all the time. Again, most of the time I prefer the sub, but every once in a while you're like, yeah, I just like the big thing for me for Full Metal Alchemist is Castlevania. It's pretty good. I watched the first 3 seasons of it. Are you talking about the one on Netflix, or there is one that's a Netflix original, or is there another one I'm unaware of? Because I did watch one that was a Netflix original that was very good, especially the fight scenes in it were phenomenally animated. Ooh, I feel cold and wet. And my swim improved to 9. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the one. She dies in the first episode, and then he comes back in the fire and threatens he's like, 1 year from now I'm gonna kill everybody. And then it's like 1 year later they're like, Dracula's not gonna kill everybody, and then he comes back and kills everybody. I'll just go back to the cart. I was gonna try and hunt down that boar, but I don't care enough. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched that. I remember the 3rd season ended on sort of a final note, and I think they've made 2 more seasons after that, since I stopped watching it. But I feel again, I feel like it just I was like, yeah, that's the end of the series, but then they're like, and we're gonna do more, and I was like, I don't see more as being necessary. Put those in there too. Oh yeah, no. I won't spoil. I'm good at not spoiling, but yeah, I felt it ended finally. But then they're like, we're gonna do more, and yeah, I think they've made 2 more seasons. So, yeah. Nope. Again, I haven't watched it in a while, but I know there's a lot to it still, so I never gave it a chance. That's just. I did that with a lot of shows, though. And if you watch CW's The Flash, I hear it got really bad. But I watched, for The Flash, I watched, oh yeah, there's always, a million things to watch. CW's The Flash with Grant Gustin, who makes a fantastic Flash. He's a good actor. I loved that. I watched the first 4 seasons of The Flash, and then I feel like I tried to go back to it, and it was just nah, Like, I'm done. I got what I want from this. I'm done with it. And I hear it went really, really downhill, or continued going downhill for quite a while before they finally ended it, like last year or something. And I know a lot of people were angry that Grant Gustin wasn't cast in like the Flash movie, partially because of Ezra Miller being cast and Ezra Miller having all his stuff going on. But just because Grant Gustin was just a fantastic Flash, like he really encapsulated Barry Allen, in my opinion. Give me the perch, give me the perch, give it. Out of the water is supposed to give them to me, and it was out of the water. Oh, hey, kitty. Yeah, like the Flash TV show, I loved for a while, and then I fell off. Like again, like I feel like it wrapped up at the end of season 3, and then like same with like Sherlock. There's a whole bunch of shows that like get really popular and then decide not to end because they got popular, but they don't have more to say. Like Sherlock is probably the worst for that. Like it was the first 2 seasons of BBC's Sherlock is phenomenal, amazing. I'll rewatch those more than a couple of times. Like I'm not ashamed to admit that I've rewatched BBC's Sherlock, like the first 2 seasons, like at least 3 or 4 times. Like it's really, really good. But anything beyond that, like because then after the first 2 seasons, they're like, yeah, for sure. No, I intend to be live for at least a little while longer. But yeah, have fun with your friend. Enjoy your time, my friend, and we'll talk to you later. But what I was saying, for those of you still here, is yeah, it just tell the story you want to tell, and ratings be darned, don't try and push it, right? Like even it's like, oh, we're doing so well, like don't let that be the reason that you keep writing, right? If you told the story you want to tell, be done with it once you finish it. Don't be like, oh, well, the ratings are so good, we have to go. It's like, nah. Like, we're going to jump the shark and everyone's going to hate it. And I feel like that's where people lose, like, they don't have a continued audience. Is because they keep going when they really shouldn't have. At least that's my take on it. Like, Schitt's Creek was probably, like, the prime example of that not happening. Like, they had a story they wanted to tell, they told it, they ended it. Pick up a bit more. We got so much tin in these areas here. Thought this was copper just sitting here. I swear there was a lot more tin out here when I was walking through this part of the woods. Like it was just all over the place. And it could just be not seeing it because it's dark, but let's see. Let's see. I'm sure I can find a bit more. What's up? And we'll make a whole bunch of bronze. I feel like I'm, like, during the day there was like 1 million I was seeing, but now there's none. mild poison. And probably get another deposit somewhere here. Tin. I have to start heading back with the tin that I have anyway. But I think after this, I may as well get more copper, right? Like, what's the harm in getting more copper? And I still have plenty of pickaxe left. Plus, again, I do need, like, this. I've got stacks and stacks of tin. 5 stacks of tin is worth 5 stacks of bronze versus copper. 4 stacks of copper is only worth 2 stacks of bronze. So I definitely need more copper than bronze by a considerable, or copper than tin by a considerable amount. But you just leave me be. I know it's nighttime. I know they're supposed to be like all out and about, but still, like, world save lag. Oh, morning. Hooray, hurrah. At least I should get fewer attacks. Keep an eye out for more tin. Thought I heard a troll. Let's see. I might as well go the long way around just to look for more tin. Because I'm sure there's some that I missed or just left. We'll go the full way around. We won't ford the river yet. There was a nest up here, I think. Probably. Is that more tin? Looks like it could be. Yep. Actually, now we can ford the river because we're at, wait till our stamina's back, and then we'll go. Damage boost me. Damage boost me. Thank you. And I should eat once I get back to the cart. Heh. Sucker. And we'll go get more copper from those copper deposits we found on our way out of the woods last time. Always have 10 wood on you, just in case you need to make a crafting bench for something, for some reasons. I'll toss all of that. I can always get more tin, but for now, I think that's plenty enough. 4 stacks, that was equivalent to 4 stacks of bronze, and I think I have 4 stacks of copper, so I want 8 stacks of copper, and that should be plenty enough. should also get some deer hide while I'm here. I think that's a good, because I think I need deer hide for the ship as well, and I think I'm missing a large amount of deer hide. But I'll do that. That'll be my next mission after I... Oh, everything's going down. Deer hide will be my next goal after I fill up on copper. Because, yeah, 8 stacks of copper is the ideal amount. And we'll have them damage boost me again. There's always some around here, so there's probably a nest I'm unaware of. Damage boost me. Close. Thank you. Oh, and another one. It's daytime, guys. You're supposed to be hiding from me. This isn't your time. Oh, I bet you there's a bunch of tin around here that I didn't pick up. Yep. Let's do a bit more tin. Again, we'll be done with tin after this run for a while at least. Getting as much as we possibly tin. A really bad one. That was a stretch. Editor, cut that. I don't have an editor, of course, but, you know, it's worth saying. This is where all that tin was. Last stack of tin here. It's the last of the tin I need. And then we'll go get copper. Or as much copper as we can with just our 3 deer pickaxes. Come on, just a bit more tin. Thought no more here. So it would seem. Really? No more tin at all? Okay, fine. To the copper deposit. Big old rock here. Ooh, broken. Oh, leave me be. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Camouflaged. Did I clear that burial chamber or not? Yeah, I did. It should be empty. We won't be able to get much copper because our carry capacity is pretty full right now. But we're also right pretty close to the cart. So relatively close to the cart compared to our other spots. Again, I want at least 6 stacks of copper. I think I get 1 more copper ore before I'm full up. Oh, and there's 3, of course. Now's when I get 3 copper ore. Of course. And can I toss 3 wood for another one? Yep. And I don't have enough carry weight for anything else, so back we go. And across the river we go. And then once we get the ship, we'll go sailing. Nobody to damage boost me? That's surprising. Oh, oops. I didn't have enough stamina. Ouch. Here we go. All these darn branches. I might also, on my way back, see if I can carve a bit more of a path out of the trees that are in my way for my cart. Get some like core wood and that sort of stuff on the way back. Chop some of the big trees down at least. The big blockades. 16, 8. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Let's kill some. Okay, we'll kill some deer on the way back. Because we can. The best time to dig is during the day. We can hunt deer at any time. I also don't jump enough, I don't think. I should jump more. Now, for any reason aside from just getting my jump skill up. Oh, what's up, gamers? Just always some waiting here. Probably like a spawn point or something nearby. Not like a nest, but just like a general spawn point nearby. Where they're manifesting from. Across the river we go. Oh, and they're gonna cause me trouble, aren't they? Because they're just standing there. They're gonna start throwing rocks. Ridiculous. Why am I moving so slow as well? I didn't think the troll cape was going to be that heavy. But maybe it is. We'll get a whole crap ton of copper. Whole heap of it. Sheltered by the rock. I hear something coming for me. There we go. Hopefully we can at least find a swamp in this part. Maybe not even, like, go into the swamp. I think that will probably end once we find a swamp, which will be after home maintenance. We still got a while, assuming. What time is it? Oh yeah, plenty of time to stream. I have to be in bed too early tonight or anything like that. Again, this game can get away from me when it comes to time management. But that's half the fun of it. It's a very fun game. More stone, more copper. I don't need more stone, of course, but game's gonna give it to me. That's for sure. Down a little bit, see if there's any more here. Doesn't seem it. Just this big spot here. Another pickaxe broken. And once we break our last pickaxe, we'll get a full stack of deer hide, or as much deer hide as we can on the way back. We'll just go on a deer hunt, break our bow doing so, and look for copper while we're out here. Because, I mean, may as well while we have it here. And we'll keep on chopping. No more copper so far, since we got that last bit. And I did forget, and I'm just remembering, I did forget to post my last Maple Story VOD. So I'm definitely posting this VOD tonight, but, 7. What do I have that's 1? These are probably worth several. Yeah, let's try and get one more. And want to maximize if we can. And saves us mining these parts later. There we go. There's the one we want. You're the one I want. Berries, 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 no berries. And at least we aren't having to go deep into the woods to try and get back and forth. We're relatively close, which I know I mentioned before, but I am just pleased about it. Look, more tin. And it's like, let's pick that up, but let's not, because we are not at full. Alright, and we'll swim across. Probably because we're weighted down is probably why we don't make it across on the way back, I would guess. That makes logical sense. We're full of rocks and metal. Not the best for swimming. Got them lead shoes. I can hear the deer. Star deer. That I want. Because it'll drop lots of hide. Just remember where that is. Because I'll go get that hide. We'll put more of that in there. Hey. My cart you're hitting. can't go wrong with a star deer. More deer meat and hide. And a deer trophy that I don't want. And I'm gonna be cold soon. It's gonna say you are cold. Oops, 4, 5, 6. There we go. It is about to turn officially night. That's okay. And we'll get plenty of deer hide. And we got about a pickaxe and a half, which might just be the perfect amount to maximize our copper. At least that's the hope. So in one moment, gonna get some agua. Gotta stay hydrated. Let's also save, just cause it said we saved last 20 minutes ago. I know it automatically saves after a certain amount of time, but at least we now have a whole cart full of tin and stuff that we can return to should we die. Hey, look, a damage boost. Get me across. Throw a rock at me. Get me across. Thank you. I didn't feel like swimming myself. But oh, it's raining and dark out. Disapprove. It's gonna get extra bad guy-y out here, isn't it? Oh well, I'm ready to deal with it. I'm gonna risk it all for the biscuit. If you don't take the risk, you never get the bisque. A wise man once said. Bronk, 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 bronk. Maximization. Yeah, I think we'll probably, at this rate, use the last of our pickaxes. Just filling up this last. I hear you coming at me. Where are you? I hear you. There you go. That's what you get for coming for a visit. Copper. Get to the copper. More copper than I know what to do with. lot of it smelted already, but that's fine. Rocks again. Still can get about 10 or 11 more copper. We're almost out of this copper deposit. That's okay, we got one like right up above us. Alright, that's all looked after. Alright, map. Gone. Got more copper this way, right here even. Hopefully, a significant amount. Ooh, 3 coppers. That's gonna be lovely. I think we can get one more. And we'll run a little bit. Darn, I was hoping that we would be able to use the last of our pickaxe. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no, that's only gonna net us 4. Oh well, is what it is. We will come back for that last bit of copper, because we are going to hang out here during the day to sort of maximize our wood. Oh, I was about to say, what happened here? That's where I mined out all the copper. We'll have to here, and I'll have to get some of that stamina back. Unless there's a guy that'll damage boost me around here. Nope, doesn't look it. Oops. Get maximum stamina back. At least 100 should be fine. I'm not gonna make it, but I'll get close. And it's only a couple points of damage, so... Oh, I only need like 50. If I go from the right spot, it would seem. Hear the deer. Can't get over a stump. There we are. Look at that. What a beautiful night. We'll put the butte berries in there. Let's just make sure this is all repaired, just in case. I don't know if it's getting attacked. I don't think it is, and it shouldn't in the meadows, I don't think, but you want to be careful. Especially because it's got all this stuff in it. Yeah, there's definitely like a spawn here for these guys. Oh, and him apparently. Daytime? Seems to be getting brighter. Oh, a shaman. Wham. Wham bam. Oh, I didn't stay away for long. Welcome back. Sorry, I just saw you get back here. We're almost at a pickaxe, and then we're going on a deer hunt, and then we're gonna, I can technically make a sword now, and I probably should. The big problem with the progression in this game is, so every enemy has a weakness, and the next area I'm going to, all the enemies in this area have generally weakness to blunt weapons, hence why I'm using the mace. And then partial weakness to sharp as well. Like, there's no better or worse. The swamp is all weak to, like, you need to have a high blunt weapon for the swamp, which is, in my opinion, the most troublesome area. But then for the plains, the sword is the sort of ideal weapon, because you can run sword and shield. And I think, unless they patched this, back in the day, what made me sort of quit this game was the fact that you basically had to play sword and shield, like a sword and shield class in the end, because the last boss is, at the time it was the last boss. I know there's another boss in the game since then, that I haven't seen or know nothing about, but I know the old last boss, who used to be the last boss, you could only beat with a sword and shield, which kind of made me like, I got all the maces, and I upgraded all the maces to like their maximum like capability, only to then be told, oh yeah, and all of that's worthless because it does nothing in the last area. And it's like, well, that sucks. But from what I was seeing, that has been balanced a bit more. Like, there is still weaknesses and that sort of stuff, but you don't screw yourself over by specializing on one thing over the other. Give me the copper ore. Why am I carrying too much already? Oh, that's why. Hey, what's up? So I can do a sword and shield now, but I don't plan on it until after the swamp. I'm gonna make... There's no point in wasting my bronze on a sword and shield when I'm going... Like, the swamp is where you get iron, which is the next step up. And then I just have to make it all over again from scratch anyway, so I'm gonna make an iron sword probably, or might even wait till I get to silver and make a silver sword, because that's gonna be the highest I can make before the last area. But for now, I'm just gonna stick to the maces. I am gonna make a shield though, a good shield. Yeah, I could do that as well. That might take a while. Let's see, what are my... Oh. Oops. No, skills. Yeah, clubs are 39. Pickaxes are 40. My run's very high. Alright, now we gotta hunt. We gotta hunt for deer. Because we need deer hide. And we'll just go into the forest. We'll get blueberries, we'll get carrots, we'll get deer hide, we'll get everything. Now we're a scavenger, because we can't get any more metals. So we get all the goodies. Until our inventory's full. I hear a deer. Where is it, though? And it'd be cool if I saw a troll that isn't in a troll cave, because the troll caves are dangerous. Yeah, and I think part of the game is you kind of do want to max everyone in the end, but I'm not going to start with, is this, please tell me this is more copper. Oh, darn, it's not. Oh, well. But I think I'll start maxing swords once it's time to max swords. Bows you kind of have to do along the way. Is this copper? Oh, just more rock. Where's that deer? I keep hearing the deer, but not seeing them. Troll. Woo. Ayo. Get dodged. Ah. Knock a tree on yourself, why don't you? Oop. What's up, all? I'll deal with all of you in a moment. This guy here is the big trouble. There you go. And what did all of you want as well? Thanks for the follow, E-Money. And welcome to the stream. Whew. All the goodies from that fight. And I thought I saw something, or I was going for something, but now I'm all turned backwards. That's fine. Deer hunting. That's what we were doing. If we can get some deer hide. Oh no, I was headed towards that to destroy it. But then I saw the troll and was like, I want to kill. Carrot seeds. Is that a star or just a regular one? Just a regular one. How easy. Haha. Take him down. Dear. That's what I need. Need the hide. Leave me alone. You're worthless to me right now. Blueberries. More deer. More deer. I hear more deer. Do I get more deer? No, they're still missing. Still hiding. That's fine. How many deer hide do we have? None. I didn't pick up any of that deer hide. Crap. Dang it. That's going to be lost, isn't it? Where's this it? Oh, thank goodness. I didn't realize my inventory was low. I don't need the buke berries. I don't need a pine cone. Let's see. More deer. Deer or trolls? I like the upwards vantage points. Oh yeah, I've already cleared. The elder, the second boss. We're going to the swamp next. So right now we're just. I'm maximizing my efficiency, but I need some deer hide to make a nice big, like the nice boat, the not raft version of the boat. Is this copper? No. Here's some copper. Yes, the carve. That's what it's called. Oh, look, a whole army. Did I miss twice? Yeah, so I'm making the carve. I'm gonna go for a swamp soon. So once I, oh, look, a brute. Get over here. You're the one I want to hit. You guys can die. Yeah, so I'm gonna go home soon. Right now I'm wanting to do a bit of a deer hunt, because I know I need the deer hides for the carve sale. And I know I don't have a lot, so I'm trying to find deer, and I keep hearing them. Like that. Here I go. And mushrooms, because always good to have mushrooms. And then I'll head back to my base, because all my pickaxes are gone. Oh, look. We'll go in here. We'll chop this down. Should we? Well, too late now. We're in it. This out, because I think this is super effective. Oh yeah, no. Need to make some poison resist mead. I'm gonna make a, whatever the barrel is. Sorry, I'm trying to watch chat, but I'm also, you know, trying not to die as best I can. Yeah, I haven't made the whatever the tankard, the barrel to make meads yet. I do have a number of apiaries there, so I should be able to make a lot of meads. And I've been picking up like dandelions and stuff that I haven't looked it up, and don't tell me, but I know I remember you need a lot of honey and thistle and that sort of stuff for the poison resist. So I've been picking those up. Oh darn. No room in the inventory. I'm picking those up where I can. And I know I have a few stacks of them back at my base. But that's sort of what we're going to now. Right now we're just resource gathering so we can be ready for the swamps. I've not made. I made the, like, you mean the cooking pot cauldron, or like the cauldron you need to, where you actually like put in the recipes to cook the meads. Yeah, I made the cooking pot, but I haven't made the one that makes the meads, the like big barrel looking one. I haven't made that one yet, but I'm going back. Okay, yeah, the fermenter. That's what I. Thank you. You knew the word. The fermenter is what I'm gonna make next, but I already did make the cooking pot, so I can make like stews and stuff. So we can make the bases for that too, because I remember all the bases for the meads are made there. Is that a deer? Looks like a deer. Haha. Oh look, some mountains. Nice. We won't go up there. But yes, we have the cooking pot. Ooh, mushrooms. We just haven't made the fermenter yet, and then we'll do the poison stuff again. We've got stacks of goodies back at the base. Right now, we were just majorly short on metals, specifically tin, but obviously copper is the higher value metal because you need double the 4. I was talking about, I had mentioned earlier, or what I was saying earlier was TV shows that keep going for the sake of current ratings. I was talking about BBC's Sherlock as my example, which the first 2 seasons, phenomenal. A fantastic show for the first 2 seasons. After that, they started going just for we have a huge fan base, let's just keep going. And it got really bad after that. And I feel like so many shows fall into that category where they don't know, or where they write a story and they know how they want their story to go, but then they finish that story and are like, well, we're doing so well, let's just make something up. So then you'll see it, like Supernatural did it a lot too. Like, I love Supernatural, but it's like the end of every season after like season 5, they're like, you know, every single thing is like, all right, is the show done or not? And it's like, all right, we'll toss in 5 seconds or like 5 minutes at the end to like bring a character back from the dead or add a new villain. We'll just like add those last 5 minutes as sort of like iffy time, and then when we do end the show, like, we'll just end the show then. But for now, we'll just keep that 5 minutes in and keep bringing characters back like a few minutes before we end the episode. Oh, Dr. Gray, yep. Yeah. Again, it's just so many shows that are just like, well, we're doing so well, let's just keep going. And it's like, you don't need to. It's like, just, when you're done, end with dignity. Because otherwise you end up, right, like, again, the 3rd season of Sherlock was horrible, and I hear it only got worse and worse and worse as time went on. It's like, when you're done with the show, don't keep going just for the simple fact that you have people who like it. You should be like, nope, that's what we wanted to say, we're done. Storage. Put that in there. 11. Yeah, Boruto, absolutely, like, the very inception of Boruto was, I would say, is like that, right? Where you're like, it's like, okay, you had Naruto, you told the story, you finished telling the story, like, not necessarily, like, not to insult, like, Boruto, but it's like, come up with something new, right? If you are going to continue in the universe, like, yeah, exactly. And that's another big pet peeve of mine going on right now is like the idea that you need to keep creating your own universe rather than just having a good show. It's like, oh, and then there's a spin-off that ties in, and like the side show where we find out the secret backstory of a third-party character, and you're like, enough. Like, you don't need a universe. It's good enough just to tell a good story and be done with it. But yeah, like Boruto, it's like, I know it's hard, but it's like, even the MCU, I'm getting tired of it. And I think the MCU was the ones that did it first. Like, Jon Favreau's idea, like, getting it to the Avengers as a movie series. Like, obviously, Marvel's been around, and, like, the stories he told, like, weren't original. They were comic books first. But the idea of, exactly, like, Chicago PD, and then they're going to have crossover, like, NCIS too. It's like there's NCIS, but then there was NCIS Los Angeles, NCIS Miami, like, and you're like, like, just make a good show. And it's like, because you can tell all those stories as well. Like, you could tell all the stories from Boruto, just change the names of everything, right? And I understand the hesitation too. Like, if you have an established property, Yep, exactly. Like, it's like, oh, we need like our CW cinematic universe, and it's like, no, you don't. Although I was talking about The Flash, and I did love the first 3 seasons of The Flash, and then I didn't like the 4th season, and I just stopped watching. And again, I hear it just went downhill from there, because it's like, you had, like, I think at the end, it was either at the end of season 2 or 3, like, they defeated the villain, all the, like, everything came to light about what was going on and what have you. And then it's like, oh, but we're gonna keep going, and I think they went to like 9. I think they only ended like last year, and I don't think it was like well received or anything like that. Like I think they were like, let's just end it, enough already. But yeah, it's just like everyone's like, oh, now every single thing needs to be a universe, not just a show. It needs to be a universe, like a cinematic universe with parallels and this and that and the other thing. World save. For me, things like that, I think, to me, like making a TV show or remaking an old thing can be good. For me, a lot of it is timing. Like Moana, for example. Yeah, it's like yeah, at a certain point, just make a new character, right? Like just make a new character. But like series can be hit or miss, right? Like remaking a property into a good TV show or movie, I think one has to do with how long ago was the like original TV show, movie, whatever. But then also how well was the movie, TV show, or whatever received. Like the Lord of the Rings, when they tried to remake the Lord of the Rings into like the Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power show, was horribly received, as of course it was going to be. The Lord of the Rings movies, just like the bar was set, right? And that was like their cinematic masterpieces, right? Amazing things. And it's like, yeah, you can try to redo it and do it well with sort of your own extra stuff in it, like that was missed in the movies. Like, you know, like I don't know if in the show if they put Tom Bombadil or not. I was a Lord of the Rings kid, but you know, you can do your thing with the property, sure, but it's like, how long ago was it? How good was the original, right? Like, if the original knocked it out of the park, like, are you really going to be able to? Oh, I'm going to have to stutter step up this so hard. My cart is so full. I don't know if I'll even be able to make it up the sharper incline here. You're a deer. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Run against the grain. I can't make it up. I cannot make it up with the cart. Dang it. Okay, we made it up that part. Just run in place for a minute. Oh no, how are we gonna do this? Alright. Here we go. No, we're definitely not making it up that. Come on. Nope, not happening. Yeah, exactly. That would absolutely have worked better than just Ash. Every generation is Ash over and over and over. It's like at a certain point you go, okay, new characters, right? And not just like a new helper, right? Like, you know, they introduced May and Dawn and all them as in the new generations. It's like, nope, give us a new protagonist, right? That's all it needed. Like, it didn't, like, it wasn't that like, oh, you can't keep making Pokemon. It's like, just make a new character. Like, you have a whole new region that already has, in the game, all new, like, characters and that sort of stuff. So it's like, just make your show have new characters. Like, it got a little on top. But sorry, yeah. Again, it's hard to say with the shows and movies. I think the Harry Potter TV show is a bad idea. One, because, I mean, Really? Really? I'm out of arrows. Come on. Exactly. Yeah, like there's always like, differences casting. It's like that's not how I thought of the character. That's not like there's that sort of stuff to go on for sure too. Um yeah, exactly. Like but yeah, that's a problem too. Is like if you don't go or if you don't stick with the source material, like that was a big problem with like the Halo. Like I'm not a big Halo fan, so I don't know how true it is. But in the Halo TV show, apparently they bragged that they're like, oh yeah, and we're not taking anything from the source material. And it's like, then why are you putting the name Halo on it, right? Like it's like taking a rough general concept and saying it's the same thing. It's like you're just gonna make everyone mad. It's like if you want to do something original, do something original, by all means. But oh shoot, that brute's gonna attack me while I go in, isn't it? That's fine. We're safe. We're safe inside. Hey, we made it. I haven't seen the Mario movie. What I will say, from what I heard about it, and it's what I expected, and it might be, like, I might get some haters for this, but it's a movie designed for kids. Chris Pratt is a great kids actor and voice actor. Um, is he the best Mario? No, I mean Chris Martinet is the best Mario. Is Chris Martinet the Mario for a generic kids movie? That's where it's like, yeah, maybe not, right? Like he might not have been the best one for, the voice acting side of it. Take him out so he doesn't attack us. Again, that's why we need to finish the moat. So for something like that, again, I think it depends on your audience a bit. Like, who are you making it for? Why are you making it? All that sort of stuff. Because that absolutely plays a big factor in like things like casting and that sort of stuff. But on the topic of like Percy Jackson, for example, I remember the movies did very, very poorly, so I can absolutely understand wanting to make a movie because it's like, hey, this was a good product that we executed poorly. And if that's the case, yeah, by all means, like it's like you executed it poorly, like take another run at it. Oops, I just put that in there. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of dependent factors that I think come into play. In my opinion. But yeah, like things like Harry Potter. Like Harry Potter didn't need a redo, and probably shouldn't get a redo just in general. One, because I personally, I cannot stand Harry Potter anymore. I read all the books several times when I was younger. And like, I understand, there are going to be new fans, like parents introduce it to their kids or whatever. But man alive, it's not worth what it was made out to be. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, with things like Starfire, like Starfire was an alien, so really you can change it. And if you look at the original comics, she's supposed to be like dark skinned, like dark orange skinned, not like light skinned at all. So even in like the Teen Titans, like the original Teen Titans cartoon that came out, like absolutely bad like job animating if we're sticking to comic book description. Live action Little Mermaid, again, it's a fantasy character. made up by Disney, so there is only one idea that people have of it in their mind. So changing it again doesn't bother me at all, because it's like you're just changing. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna put everything in here and take. I can actually do this. So it's again, and it depends on the reason as well. Like the whole reason the Little Mermaid's being made, like I don't like the fact that the Little Mermaid's being made at all, just because it didn't need to happen, and they're executing it poorly as well. Like the fact that it looks so bad just bothers me. Oops, I meant to plant more carrots too. Like it just looks bad. Yeah, I don't know. The recasting, again, it all comes down to... Yeah, they could have. Like, darker complexion. For like, Starfire, I think anything really works. Because, I mean, it's like, you can't... There aren't people who are dark orange except for the former president of the United States. And I don't see him as Starfire. Personally, maybe some people disagree. But... It's... Yeah, that doesn't bother me. Like, the race doesn't bother me. Or, like, the descriptions don't even bother me as well. For me, it's all about why are you making it. Like, it's... Like, again, like, the Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power. That was made because they wanted to cash grab Lord of the Rings, right? Like, they weren't making a lot of money. They're like, we can drag in a whole bunch of people who will watch Lord of the Rings. And it's just a cash grab. It wasn't because they liked Lord of the Rings, because they enjoyed the concept. It was just... Exactly, Donald G. Strito. Yeah, no, it's... So again, for me, it's all about reasoning, and when you can tell when, like, hey, we're remaking this property because we want to do something new and cool with it, versus we're remaking this property because money, right? It's because it's like, oh, lots of people like this, so therefore we can make lots of money by making it. So like things like casting, sticking to the characters, not even so much for me. Like, that doesn't bother me. Like, if you want to change the race, who cares? Like, that doesn't bother me. What bothers me is when you do it and, like, you execute it poorly because you don't actually care about making a good piece of media. You care about the cash grab for remaking a property. That's what bothers me when it comes to that sort of stuff. Those can go there. These can go... Oh, no, I have a thing of thistle, don't I? Yes, I do. Put it all here now. Because, yeah, you can tell when people don't care about a property. And that's what bothers me. It's like, hey, we do not care. Okay, poison resist. I need thistle, necktail, coal, and honey. Okay. I have plenty of stuff to make that. But I will need lots of wood. Yeah, I do like that in movie series you can do a lot more than you can in... Or in TV series, a lot more than you can in movies. Like, with just the extra abilities you have there. That's what I was going to do. I was going to get all this out. And put it all in here. And we're going to bring it all over to the forge. Yeah, for me, it's all about heart, right? And again, you can tell absolutely when it's like, somebody's like, I like Percy Jackson, so I'm gonna make like a Percy Jackson TV show, versus like, hey, we got Percy Jackson available to us, let's just make it. Exactly. And I remember the Percy Jackson movies. I never read the Percy Jackson books. Like, I'm not a Percy Jackson fan or nothing like that, but I remember like when it came out, that all the people that I know that did like Percy Jackson were very let down by it. So I can absolutely understand. Yeah, let's try and remake it. And if you got somebody who likes Percy Jackson working on it, on the TV show, then it probably is really great that it's getting a remake. And again, like compare that to like Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power. It's like they didn't need to be remade. Everyone who loves Lord of the Rings loves the Lord of the Rings movies. Like there's stuff that was cut out, but everyone who's like watched it, I think was like, yeah, that was stuff that was not vital that like got cut, no problem. So I think, yeah, I think that a movie series for something like a movie series or TV series to make up for like a shortcoming in a series that was failed, fair enough. Yeah, again, like I'm not a fan, never watched it, never had the desire to watch it. But again, I know a lot of people like it. It's a big series that a lot of people loved. It's just not something that's been on my radar really. And yeah, it comes down to like this doesn't need to be remade. Same with, and it goes with, like you mentioned The Little Mermaid earlier. It's all of the Disney live action remakes. Like nobody wanted a live action Lion King. Nobody, right? And they are just making it. There is actually a fun legal reason, and that's because they want to protect their copyright on the original stuff. Because the way copyright works. Yeah, Last Airbender. Oh, don't get me started on the Last Airbender movie. That's something I like. The Last Airbender. That, yeah, was just so poorly done. So when it comes to... Oh, my mouse is messing up. Hang on. When it comes to, like, the remake, because they're remaking it as a... I think they're trying another, like, Netflix movie for Last Airbender. Or it might be a live-action series. For me, doesn't need one. Like, again, the original, it did it just perfectly. But at the same time, if it's now, like, because I think I don't know who's directing it or who's, like, working on it. But from what I've been sort of hearing the humming and hawing about it, is that it is, like, somebody who... Yeah, exactly. It's the original creators. That's what I thought. I didn't want to say it because I wasn't 100% sure. But it's like the original creators are involved, so it's gonna stay a lot more true to what the series was about, versus like M. Night Shyamalan was like, hey, like cool, like powers is what it's about, right? Like cool powers and fight scenes, that's what it's about. It's like that wasn't at all what it's about. Yeah, like it doesn't need one, but it's like, again, is it the do I approve or don't approve of the Last Airbender new series is going to depend heavily on if it's just a cash grab or if it's like made with love. Because I think part of the reason that they're remaking the Last Airbender live action was just so when people search like Last Airbender live action, they don't get the crappy M. Night version. Just like have you ever heard the it's a rumor, and you know it's a conspiracy, but I love it. Yeah, for the remake, good. But yeah, the what was I saying? The conspiracy that Disney called the movie Frozen. They called it Frozen, so that way when people search Disney Frozen, it would pull up the movie rather than like, you know, it's always been rumored that Walt Disney froze his head, like cryogenically had his head cut off and frozen, like when he died. So there's a conspiracy that like they named the movie Frozen, that they chose that name because they wanted that to pop up rather than like all the rumors and stuff about Walt Disney's head being frozen. Which is definitely conspiracy theory. Like, I'm not a big conspiracy theorist, but absolutely one I can endorse. That's the reason they did that. It makes sense. It's full. Those can go there. But yeah, again, like I said, actual casting, like the authors are involved, like it really comes down to heart, right? Like, do we care about doing this well, or do we just care about doing it because, you know, it has a following and we'll make money if we do it, is what it comes down to for me. I'm starting on the moat. Again, doesn't really bother me. Like again, because here's the thing. If race is a very relevant factor in the story you're telling, like if you're telling a story about racism, for example, like racism against black people, don't cast a white actor, like as the black person and have them do blackface, right? Don't do that. That being said, if you're telling a story about Queen Charlotte, say about, or like Princess Diana, even, like, you know, about how much she did for like the AIDS crisis or that sort of stuff. If you're telling that story, like about the AIDS crisis and her intervention with the AIDS crisis, ultimately her race is not a factor in that story. I mean, race is obviously, if you think about it philosophically and like historically, there's race factors in most everything we're able to do. But if the actual story you're telling doesn't have the color of your skin as a plot point, really, then I really don't care, right? Like, it really doesn't make any difference one way or the other, unless it's very relevant to the story, right? Like Hamilton, too, the musical. Great musical. Color of Alexander Hamilton's skin doesn't matter. So the fact that he was played, like, and I think it was done specifically not a white guy to be a little more poignant on the fact, and it was a bit of a social commentary, of course. Oh yeah, they're super racist, but at the same time, the actual, like, story, like, if you're telling the story of Prince Charlotte, does her being white, like, have a relevant factor in the actual story you're telling? Not like, was she white and is she racist, right? But like, again, is that a relevant point to the story you are going to tell? Because the whole world's a rich tapestry, right? Like Hamilton, for example, like, again, great musical, didn't touch at all about the absolutely abhorrent genocide of Native Americans, but that wasn't the story they were telling, right? Like, they weren't talking about the murder of the Indians. It wasn't or I said Indians, Native Americans, but back in those days, they called them Indians. Like, you know, that wasn't a relevant point to the story they were going to tell. And, like, obviously, it's relevant to, like, American history, but you can't tell everything, right? Like, you can't tell everything about Queen Charlotte, right? You can't go into, this is what she had for breakfast on this day. This is what she had for breakfast on this day. It's like, yep, she's probably a huge racist. Yep, that's absolutely true. But it's like, is it relevant to what we're talking about right now? No? Okay, then we're not going to bring it up because it's unimportant to bring it up right now. Yeah, the royal family's super racist. And always have been. I mean, they're part of the group that started the slave trade, so... The race-based slave trade, I should say. Because people don't... Like, I always clarify, it's like, there was slavery before black people were enslaved. But they were always due to just being, like... Basically, it was a prisoner of war thing. Oh, yeah. I think I was telling you, I just bought... Yeah, I know we're switching the conversation suddenly, but... That don't matter to me. I bought a... I bought a board game that I'm looking forward to playing. I think I was mentioning it the other night, but I don't remember. I'm very excited for it to arrive. It's supposed to arrive on Wednesday. It's called Clank Catacombs. It's sort of a dungeon crawler type card game. It's like, so the game Clank, from what I understand, is like a deck builder, like Magic the Gathering-esque type game, which I don't really care about. Like, I haven't really ever been into that. But yeah, it's sort of a dungeon crawler, and I'm very much looking forward to playing it once it arrives. Gloomhaven card game D&D mix. Can't say I have, nor have I heard of it. But yeah, I think Clank Catacombs very similar. Like, it's a D&D-esque card game kind of adventure type situation, and it's a whole lot of fun. Yeah, I think it was during one of my Maple Story streams I was talking about it last. During my Maple Story stream, as if I haven't streamed Maple Story like every day for the past like 2 weeks. I'm gonna be streaming so much Maple Story 2 in the next few days. I got my last character to 207 today, so I got one more character up, and then I'm gonna put a whole bunch of time into my main character. I'm kind of excited for it because my main character is near what is considered end game. So I'm excited to be playing it and really push for that end game stuff, end game content. And I have no shame about that. Up all my stuff. So did I have to make soup, don't I? I meant to make soup. Oh shoot, ground is shaking. Something's coming for me. Where are they? Trolls! Oh shoot. Ouch. Oh, double ouch. Woo! I have no arrows. That's fun. Can I drag you away? Ouch. I was not prepared for this. Alright. Run. I think I have arrows right in here somewhere. No, my pigs! Oh no, my walls! Oh yeah, I'm sure a Legend of Zelda movie is on the way. At some point. I don't think there's one currently planned, but I'm sure there's one on the way. Oh, I knew I would die. No, don't kill my stuff. My pigs, they're all dead. I really hope that at least some of my pigs survived. pigs are out. Oh, come on. Everything but my armor. Let's equip that at least. Yeah, oh, so rude. Ah. Eat, eat, eat. Did I get everything yet? Oh. It's gonna destroy everything. Everything I own. As I was just building my... Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Sad. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Okay, items recovered. Alright, can I take you over here at least? Oh. Okay. Can I get you into this hole? Can I confuse you? Yes, I can confuse you. This is what I hoped the moat would do. So at least it's fulfilling its purpose. Heal up a bit. Ouch. And of course they attacked on the side without the moat. Which should have probably been like the side that I protected more. Or I should have put more defense up on the side with my pigs. But I think they're all dead. I'll have to tame some new pigs. Get back here. Why can I not hit you that one last time? Thank you. Thanks for that. And you can also die. Alright, let's see the damage. Alright, so, and I'll catch up on chat. Oh. Oh, not a single pig survived. No. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, and a brute. How fantastic for me. Leave me alone. I'm sad. No. And then all my boars are probably in pieces over here, I would guess. May as well collect from them all the goodies. A sad day. Sad day. Legend of Zelda, Super Mario Brothers, all those shows. There we go. Items recovered. Time to get healed up. Sad. Sad, sad day. All because I didn't have arrows. Well, it is what it is. We'll catch better pigs. Time is it? I'll probably stream for a little bit longer, not too much longer. That loss is probably a good stopping point. But I want to at least refortify. Oh, that's what I'm missing. At least save for a little bit. I could just quit and then try again, but nah. We'll take our losses when we lose. At least our forge is here. Oh well. Heavy loss. But yeah, probably I'll just refortify. I might as well. You know what? We're gonna finish the moat. That's what we're gonna do. Let's finish the moat, and make use of it, because that was a huge loss that I was not expecting to have to worry about just yet. It came at the least opportune moment, as losses tend to do. We're gonna finish the moat. At least only one troll stuck around. The other one left after destroying all my pigs. But yeah, we'll stream for a little bit longer. I should probably go to bed in a couple hours at least, but we'll do that later. No, not too early tomorrow. A little earlier than I have been the past few weeks. Probably around 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 9:30, 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Oops. I also think I should put a gate here-ish. Yeah, let's put a gate here. The reason I didn't was because I had a pig pen. But we'll have to move it. We'll have to create a new pig pen anyway, so. But yeah, probably 9:30, 10 o'clock-ish tomorrow. Yeah, it's currently 1 o'clock in the morning for me now, so whatever time it is for you now, you can do the math from there. But here, this moat will keep them all away. Keep it all organized. Keep them out. It'll be our troll defense that we desperately needed. Oh yeah, you can stick around for an hour or so. Tomorrow's probably just going to be another chill, sort of just a chill Maple Story stream, most likely. It depends. I might. I had a lot of fun the other night. I know you joined for a little bit. Playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with a bunch of people, so I might do that again. Because I have some shiny hunting still I gotta do. Yeah, no. I'll do something. But yeah, probably I finish work at 9 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. So I won't start streaming until after that. So of course, if work runs long or something like that, I'll have to stay at work. Oh yeah. No, I'm going right to bed once the stream is over. I've switched off the caffeine for the night too. So I'm already on just some agua for tonight. Do I have lots of boar meat now? Only 9. Leather scraps, only 7. This will be deeper and wider as well, but this will be our fortress. We must make it a fortress now. Because we have proved that we are not infallible. This is just the groundwork for the moat. It'll be deep, it'll be wide, it'll be impenetrable. And then I'm going to build a second gate at the bottom of each of the entry points. We'll make the ultimate fortress. But we should run in every once in a while to get our metals smelted as well. Sad. Look at that pig pen I had. It does give me an opportunity to fix up the pig pen as well. Oops. Let's put some stuff away. Let's upgrade our troll cape, because, I mean, may as well. Oh, I need bone fragments for that. I also wish I hadn't just upgraded the tunic, but whatever. Those can go there. Swap out for those. What else else can I put in here? That can go in there. Those can go in there. I think I need the wood with me. Pick that up. There we go. Oh, there's more of that. There we go. May as well fix our other stuff here. We do have a full set of armor, right, with us? Oh, there's our troll leather tunic. Didn't equip. There we go. Alrighty. We'll equip the cape. There we go. We'll put that in our crafting. We'll put those back in. Put those in. Yeah. Good enough. Look. Boar meat. Wonder what that's from. And leather scraps. Oh, my pigs. I'm sad for my pigs, you guys. I loved those pigs. I spent hours with them. Rain is deserved. I was gonna end the stream after I got the carb, but I'm not going to anymore because I need my base fortified after those heavy losses. And I know that the skeletons and the an encyclopedia or one. I'm sure there probably is one out there. Again, especially if they have like a multi-series anime, I imagine there is at least some sort of encyclopedia or guide reference book or something like that. I think about to here is fine. I'm stuck in my own trap. There we go. The moat is at least partially done. So this side is a wall. This side's probably good. Nothing's gonna invade from this side and be successful. So let's get everything to about this depth, I think, is probably good. And that the upper part of the hill... Oh, the actual lore. Even so, I'm sure there's like a lore guidebook or a lore encyclopedia. Or, I say lore, but it's like mythology, mythos. Not so much lore. I'm talking in video game speak. need lots of money. Well, yeah, if it's a multi-series, for sure. I am still in the process of trying to collect all of the One Piece mangas. I have up to volume 45 so far, so I'm also in the hole a bit for what I'm collecting. There. Can't just walk up if I get you in the hole now. Let's make this a bit wider. Ooh, there you go. Dangerous stuff when you find something like that out. Nobody shall be able to penetrate my walls after this. There's actually a lot of, like, games that became comic books, too. I know manga has become more popular, or just graphic novels in general have become more popular again. Not that they ever, like, were super unpopular. I think it's a bunch of my boar meat there, because they all ran away. Either that, or it's a bunch of rocks. I know, I fell into my own trap again. Oh no, that's just a bunch of coins, isn't it? Yeah. Not carrying too much. One coin too much. I feel like this rock, kind of saved me. Yeah, we'll keep it up there. The troll couldn't get me up there. Couldn't figure it out. I could eat another bite. This one needs to be a bit wider because it is on the upward slant, and I don't want them being able to walk across. Like if they have a step, a wide enough gate. Yeah, people are like, I like that people are finding new ways to enjoy the media that they like manga, graphic novels, that sort of stuff. I like that they are making all sorts of stuff like that available for the, again, not just like it being its own exclusive thing. Just digging now. This will also end up being a good place to, like, tame boars. Once I cart some boars back. Or if I can find a starred boar, even better. The only thing this won't protect for is all the flying enemies that you get in the mountain zone, but that's fine. We're still a ways away from the mountain zone, especially after those losses. This is a good stop for trolls. They won't be able to do anything in here, I don't think. In theory, sort of. But actually, no. So, that's the size of the map. It's a huge, huge map. And there's never, like, I think you can do it, like in Minecraft, like, if you set a seed right, you can get, like, all land map. But for the most part, I'm pretty sure this game is very... I think that's where I wanted to stop, right? At B. I gotta find a way out. There we go. There's a gate here, right? Yes. Also gonna knock this down finally. So there's ocean that blocks most of the map from, like, that will block your ability from doing a full map base. Good enough. Oops. Don't want it to be a hill. I want it to be a drop-off. Otherwise, if they get stuck in it, they'll just walk out. Yeah, my continent, I could probably, you can do like a whole base across a continent, theoretically. Not much of a point. The way the enemy spawns work, they are relative to your position. So the attacks will happen wherever you are. And I feel like if you were to make a base across the whole place, like, there's no, like, spawn stoppers. I don't think. Because I know later you have to make mini bases all over the place in order to sort of upgrade your equips. You have to make, like, a mountain base. You have to make bases that sort of scatter across each biome. But in those bases, like, you're still going to be you're going to be attacked if you make a base in, like, the more dangerous zones. You're attacked far more often. Oh, I feel cool. So yeah, there's no, like, good way to, like, stop spawning, so making a base, well, technically possible. And if you go into, like, creative mode, I mean, I'm sure there are people that, like, have done, like, giant cities and that sort of stuff. But at a certain point, like, the enemies are just gonna start spawning inside your base. Like, the walls do nothing aside from fortify you at a certain point. But if you make your base too big, enemies will just spawn inside your walls. Like, the walls aren't a perfect, like, oh, now that you've built the walls, they spawn outside your walls. If your base is too big, they will spawn inside your base, because they'll spawn relative to where you're physically located at the time of their spawn. Yeah, build up. Or build at a high point and dig down, like I'm doing right now. Dig a big old moat so you're on top of a hill and they spawn at the bottom of the hill. Unfortunately, too little too late with the moat. But that's fine. It's what happens. I should probably go toss all of these rocks. Go do our metals. Ooh, I'm slipping here. May as well smash all these too, because I have no pigs. At least they didn't destroy any of my apiaries. Nine more. And one more here. Find a new place for my pig pen. It annoys me. I was literally on like, I was like, I'm gonna finally build that moat to prevent myself from getting attacked, and it's like the night before I start building is when I get attacked. It's not super annoying. It's the way a video game works sometimes. All right. Probably not. With the moat, is really the primary defense. I'm gonna build more walls at sort of the outskirts of the moat. You can build stone walls, but they're a huge hassle. Because like the wooden walls, you just need a crafting station. For stone walls, you need I forget what it's called, but basically a stone crafting station. And it costs a lot to build and has to be within a certain distance from like a certain level crafting station. So you have to move like, to craft anything out of stone, you have to move a whole bunch of stuff like all over the place. It's far too much of a hassle. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's a whole thing that's like, it's not worth upgrading. Because again, I have the ultimate stone wall right here, a moat. And it's the moat doesn't have health versus the stone walls do. I don't think so. They could have been added since I last played this game. I haven't seen them, but I also, again, they added a whole new area since I last played. And each new area always comes with new upgrades, so there's going to be a new upgrade, I assume a new metal, like new armors, new all sorts of stuff like that. So there could be. But, I mean, the only walls I remember, like, you couldn't build any metal walls before, and you can get, like, silver, iron, and up to, I forget what the last metal you get, like, the strongest metal that used to be in the game was called, but you couldn't make anything out of that, like, any walls out of that, so I assume stone is the highest, but, again, stone walls just aren't worth it, especially in comparison to a big moat like this. Because the stone walls, like all the other walls, they have HP versus, like, they just can't hit this, right? They just can't hit regular ground. Oh, look, a guy. don't you come in here? Yeah, that's right. Nerd. Die. And at least, like, with this, I can also cart them around. Like, there is a bit of AI to them. Like, you could see even when I was fighting the troll, he tried to get around. But something like this, right? They know where walls are, so they know where your, like, weak points are. But they don't have a great understanding of terrain. So if you can get them on the other side of terrain like this, they get confused and they try to find the way around. But yeah, you can confuse them like this, because it's not like, oh, there's a wall I can attack. This is terrain, I have to find my way around it. Alright, catch you later. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks as always for joining. I'll see you on the flip side. Silent swings of a pickaxe in the night. Seems a bit too low still. World save. Day 42. Yeah, there's the bright and early morning music. And then we'll build our walls around the ramps that go in, and that'll be it. We still got to do a bit more deer hunting. I saw we have 18 out of 20 for the carve, and then I think next Sunday we will we'll build the carve and we'll go. That'll be our first adventure. We should have enough. We'll start off by finishing like all the base stuff next stream, and go right into making the carve and setting sail to find a swamp. Just to be safe. It's the lower point. It's got a bit of a hill. Let's dig it a bit deeper. No more trolls to kill us. That's the goal. We'll stop any troll attempts to attack us. We'll eat strawberries and carrots. Although I probably should save the carrots, just the carrots. There. How's that for a moat? Let's dig this a bit deeper. So it's more sheer. Yeah, good enough for me. Alright. Now, we gotta toss all that. Let's do some wood cutting. And we'll get our hoe. And we'll cook some stuff. Carrots. How are our carrots doing? Our carrot seeds. Carrots, healthy. Clunk, clunk. Alright, let's put our stuff away so we have more space. Alright, so those can go in there because we don't want to use them right now. That can go in there. Those 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 in there. I'm gonna cook the necktails in a minute. But that'll be in a minute. Nine, so we need 10 more basically. Boom. You know what? Screw it. Let's just... Oh, look. More boar meat from all the dead boars. So sad. It's alright. These are the losses we face sometimes. Get more mushrooms. Because we'll need them now. I mean, we have carrots to tame our boars. But we will need to tame new boars. Cart them all the way back to the base again. Not in the mood for you. You don't know what I've lost. Alright. Let's build one of these out here. Go. And then crafting station. Probably close enough, right? There we go. Boink. There. That side, fortified. Yeah. Fortified enough. Maybe one more wall. Oh, I'm not using my axe. That's probably why I'm not getting as much wood. Let's chop these down too. Get some fine wood. And just open up the area a bit more. For any potential attacks, we can see them coming now. Now. I need a lot of fine wood for the carb anyway. You know what, these rocks gotta go. Any regular wood? I do have plenty of regular wood. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this one's gotta go too. I'm gonna build it right across here. There we go. Crafting station. Come on. Just somewhere here. There we go. One, two, three. Come on, snap to it. Alright, fine. We'll do it from the lower part. Here. 1, 2, 3. Screw it. 4. Nah, that's gonna look bad. 2, 3. 4. Boosh. Ha ha ha. Put our fine wood in here in the crafting area. All that fine wood. Get wood, 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 wood. Ooh, no more coal. More wood. I should fix up my stuff first. Fixed up. I also saw this door was open. I should close it. I also should repair all this stuff because they swung at it. There. Better. Let's chop the top of this hill down a bit. Food. This will probably kill me. So let's eat something to not have that happen. Ouch. Keep on chopping. Let's do one more down here. That's going to be more difficult to get our cart through, but hey, that's the cost of business sometimes. I should get the hoe. Let's all level the ground here. That should make for better wall laying. Yeah. That's better. Wait, hang on. These not snap too? If it doesn't look great, you know, I might be just okay with that in the end. There. Crafting. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll start from low and build high. In just a moment, my cat's complaining, as she does. Hey, you. I'm almost at a point where I can pet you. Don't you worry. Oops. Crafting station. Perfect. Almost enough. And then there's one more exit, I think. Yeah, kitty cat, I get ya. looks like officially we're getting attacked by bigger things. That's fine. And we'll go back, build the gates. And then we will, I think we'll call it a night there. We've got one more side to do, but I think that's good enough for me for tonight. All right. So to everyone who tuned in, thank you. As I mentioned earlier, earlier tonight, I do plan on streaming tomorrow as well. So feel free, of course, to join for that. We're happy to have anyone here at any time. Drop a follow. Thanks to all those who did, and all of your continued support. You have a good rest of your night.